Okay, the networks are down, the equipment is ready, and we've crippled their supplies. Mrs. Rackman has written our check and given us the green light. We're good to finally move on that submarine and stop this threat once and for all. When you're ready, get your crew together and head back to planning.
What is up, everybody? Hello, Dark. Hello, Mr. White. What's up, everybody? God, this live stream started at 9 p.m. This is a lot later than I wanted to start the live stream. Hey, Rise. Welcome. It's me, Sen. Sensitivity? Mr. White, like... Damn, yeah, that's right. I need to react to that. But it's like, we're so late in the live stream. Kind of want to get started right away. That's like a 1-hour video. Yeah, I live in California. And today I'm not sure what we should test. No, I'm playing on PS4. What should we test? I am not sure. What's the other free ways to make money? What is this? What's this? The pizza job? Yeah, we did that yesterday. I think we are fresh out of ideas. But I've never seen this. What is this exactly? Kind of curious. Man, I really need to charge that. Anyone know what that is? I don't recall seeing that before. You should try doing taxi. Yeah. Oh, for a limited time? Hold up, for a limited time? What do you mean a limited time? I think so time, but heard it gives a bonus. But when's that's lame limited time? Let me search that. GTA 5 taxi. My PSN is the same thing as my YouTube channel, Caveman Too Easy. Where does it say a limited time? I've never seen this before. This is her house. Why doesn't it start? It's a limited time. When are they gonna stop the limited time? Can't even start this. Yeah, I can't even launch this for some reason. Maybe it's at the end of the weekend. Let me check Rockstar Games. can't find anywhere that says limited time. 'Cause that's terrible. It's gonna ruin my ideas, and it's. I look a Rockstar game is 3 times money on a taxi job. Can you link it? Oh, is it only for this week? But can you link that, or it says it? That sucks, man. Because then it's, and it sucks because I recorded a video on that. Boxing Games Newswire. Okay, 3 times tax working bonuses on Izzy Classics. Okay, I see it. You kidding me? So it's temporary? No wonder it is trash. 3x visit the. Wow, so it is gonna be terrible. Yeah, thanks for letting me know it's on the newswire. Wow. That sucks. So that's not a. I gotta re-record it after the week is over. That is annoying. On Drift Races, taxi work. After successfully deliver over 3 million pizza, all GTA Online players will claim this pizza this tea by logging in. That's gonna be a while. Why do you want to contact me on social media? You can contact me like right here. That sucks, man. So the money isn't good permanently. So making money as a new player is still going to be awful. Wow. Now let me preheat my oven. That sucks. I thought they actually fixed taxis. Taxi's just terrible. That is so lame. So it's basically really tough to make money as a new player. Yeah, I was like working on a video and stuff. Guess can't really add that to the video until next week. Until they drop the money. That's annoying. Hold up, what? Would you say you can't really hear me? Is that an issue for everybody else? Can other people hear me? Cause I'm like almost hitting the red. Like, I guess I can boost a little more, but I'm in the yellow. Anyone else say I'm too quiet? Cause I can boost it. Do I need to boost my mic? God, man, what else is there worth to do? Bro, just type in YouTube chat. There's like nothing else. I think Lamar mission's all 2-player. Dispatch series. I think the next thing to test is a dispatch series. I think that's fairly decent. This week sucks to make money in GTA. I mean, taxi missions are pretty good. Yes, taxi missions. I'm gonna test those next week because I remember they were garbage, and now they're gonna be back to garbage. Got 100K. What'd you do to get 100K in less than 10 minutes? Operation Paper Trail. Guess you gotta taste all these things. This one, this one, this one, that one. Why is she still messaging me? Done all your stuff. Let me plug my thing in. And my oven's preheated. Be right back. Hold up, it's not going. Oh, I was about to say it's not going down this soon. Hey Siri, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes. Counting down.
I'm playing the PS4 version. Might as well drive, it's kind of close. My PSN is Caveman Too Easy. Is it hard? I mean, is my mic quiet or something? Yeah. What's going on? Yes, I'm on PS4. It's like some people just... Oh, some people are saying they can't hear me.
Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there.
Sure. Sure.
Alright, they're all the same. Yeah, this is so much better than... It's buying a property, man.
Take care now.
Eat me! Hey, cabrón!
How much does it cost? Look at the cheapest one. Yeah, 2 million. Wow. Yeah, 2 million. What's the cheapest one? That one's not even worth it. Don't get that one. It's too far away. So I guess the cheapest one is 2 million. Okay, comparing it to something else. Okay, Auto Shop is really good. Well, Auto Shop is fairly cheap, you know. Auto Shop is really good.
Oh, shit! How you doing? You're more stoned than I am. Whoa!
Have you tried doing KO solo? And agency is a waste of time, in my opinion. daily hits. Hey, Simeon has these vehicles. Let me see how much these were. Have you reacted to? No. I don't think we have enough time today. It's like that alone is a 1 hour video. And that's gonna be like a big portion of the live stream. I might have to, yeah, not might have to. Should react. He made another response today, so it's changing. Haven't watched about it yet. I gotta. This is like a 1 hour video. I'm not even sure how to set that one up. I mean, I guess I could react to it once my food's ready. Yeah, once my food's ready, because I need to upload something. That way I could upload it tomorrow. Edit it and upload it tomorrow. Yeah, might as well. Might as well react to it. What the hell, Yeah, once my food's ready, I'll react to it. Let me,
You could post something and everyone in the world would watch it. Should you be?
how could I set this one up? We set up full screen. Not like this. Needs to be fuller screen. Need to. Set up my overlays for this. Need to duplicate it somehow. Need to put this like on the bottom. Oh no, it needs to be. God, there's so many layers, man. Where do I put this? I gotta like mess around with my God, I'm not even set up for reacting. No, I've not done any YouTube shorts. What do you mean help you with PSN codes or PS Plus user profile? Okay, PS5 layer 2. Man, I have so much. Maybe this one, okay. God, man. Right here. Is this gonna work? Yeah, this works. Okay. Okay, that works for now. Let me check almost. Should be almost ready. Yeah, I'm gonna react to this while I'm eating, you know? Something to do. And let me turn off this PlayStation. I don't want this background noise here. Alright, I gotta cut my pizza. I'll be right back. God, it's hot in here. Yeah, I'm about to. I couldn't really hear it since I'm in school, so sorry I didn't hear what you said in the past few. I was getting my pizza.
Do you think attention is the most valuable
Is this loud?
currency in the world?
Well, of course. If you,
Hold up. Alright, this is my reaction to the... God. This is my reaction to the MrBeast drama. Let's play it.
Do you think attention is the most valuable currency in the world?
well, of course. If you could post something and everyone in the world would watch it, you'd be the most powerful man on earth.
We're not promoting gambling. I think people are going to see this negative.
Very smart with your money.
Throws away millions of dollars on YouTube videos is a gambler. Who would have thought?
lottery for money.
To the point where he's gambling with people's lives.
You don't have to pay anything to enter legitimate
How is this legal? I don't get it. It's a scam.
Hundreds of forged or fake signatures.
Ponzi schemes are great up until they just go bust.
I tried his candy bar tasted like
I wanted to provide some
$1
context to
candy
the
bar.
video. I'm a former MrBeast employee, and today I am alleging that the company rigged videos and did illegal lotteries and sold fake signatures. I would consider that fraud. Okay, thank you. Enjoy the video. So this is part one into my investigation
He like
into
speed
MrBeast. I recorded this
like
before the
speed
Chris
run the
stuff came
intro.
out. I was also going to come out about the Chris stuff probably in part 2 or 3. Because I see a lot of people saying like, oh, if you knew, why didn't you come forward? Why didn't you go to the authorities? Well, I was going to come forward, and also like, going to the authorities isn't going to work because what are you going to say? Like, you heard rumors that this person is this way or that, you know, there's obviously evidence of like the shad-based stuff. Like, that's been out for a while. People have internally known at the company that like, Chris is kind of a potential minors attracted person, and the company protects her, or they were protecting her, and they protected her as long as they could. Jimmy knew, everyone knew, so. You know, which I think that's more of a red flag than anything I'm going to reveal in this video, but, you know, there's messages happening like MrBeast Discords, and yeah, I don't know. It's a mess when like MrBeast contestants are being exposed to like minor attracted persons and the company's protecting them. You know, there's a big emphasis at the company of like how to manipulate children, like understanding their psychology and everything, and like seeing that that's sort of used in weird ways. And you know, there's been like parasocial relationships and, you know, encouraging like almost children simping for these people, and you know, maybe that's as nefarious as it gets, or maybe it goes deeper. Anyway, here's an old podcast clip of Jimmy explaining that he knows that his audience is young. Which is an old clip. You could say like his audience grew up. I would say he's gained most of his audience since then, and his content's only gotten younger. Also, this clip really just shows that like he understands that YouTube analytics are bullshit, because he can try to use that as a defense, but he knows. So here's that clip, and then I'll get into the video.
The average demographic is what, 13 through 17? Is that the biggest spike in your analytics?
Well, I mean, mine's horseshit. It says like 18 to 24, but I know all my fucking viewers are little kids.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot like that because, you know, little kids lie about their age, or they're on their, you know, like.
Well, yeah, and then I have like a fucking massive one for like the 40-year-old range because all the fucking idiots are on their parents' account.
Now, MrBeast intentionally manipulates these children's vulnerable minds for profit using 3 simple steps, which closely align with the 3 major types of behavioral learning. Step 1 is getting the viewer to associate the brand with trust and authority. MrBeast videos are real, and he's a great guy that gives away big rewards to his loyal followers. I will show you irrefutable evidence in a minute that his videos are, in fact,
all his videos for me, like I don't recall watching any of his videos. They feel like they were all clickbait, and I'm like, oh, another clickbait video just by the title. So I have not even watched that many MrBeast videos. I don't think I can recall one video. Maybe I watched a few. I can't say I've never seen one of his videos, but every time I've seen it, it's like some like really clickbaiting garbage, like giving $1 million to the person something. I'm like, this is fake. So I didn't even bother clicking on it.
Fake. Step 2 is showing the viewers that when people interact with MrBeast in a way that benefits MrBeast, when they do what he tells them to do, they win big rewards.
Is he subscribed? You are subscribed. Here's some money. Have a good day.
Some of them feel like I just walk around with $1,000. It's like, oh, thanks for watching my videos.
Hit that subscribe button because you might bump into me in real life and it might make you a lot of money.
When people are devout followers of MrBeast, they get rewarded. And step 3 is finally calling on the viewer to act in some way that benefits the brand, promising big rewards in return. Now it's your turn to do what MrBeast tells you, and you will win big rewards. But you actually won't unless you're famous or friends or family of a MrBeast employee. So young, impressionable viewers are made to believe that MrBeast is a trusted authority who can give them big rewards. These young viewers are explicitly shown that dedicated followers or random subscribers like themselves are winning big rewards when they do what MrBeast tells them. These young viewers are explicitly told repeatedly that if they subscribe, if they buy products or act in some way,
look at that, subscribe for a free car. For me, I'm like, this is garbage. This is fake. Like when you see something like this, like what do you guys think when you see something like this? He doesn't lie. I mean, in terms of giving people money, he does pump out clickbaity style content. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I see something like that, I stay away from it. But look at this. Subscribe for a free car? Like, first of all, this could be like a micro machine. You know, one of those tiny cars. Here you go. Like when I was young, there was this news station. They're like, you're gonna win a free Toyota, okay? And this woman ended up winning the free Toyota, which ended up being a toy Yoda. A toy, you know, Yoda, the Jedi Master. They gave her a toy Yoda. It's like something like that, like free car. This is free cars probably. Here you go. Here's Micro Machines.
Trust MrBeast, watch him help others, contribute to his cause, and one day he'll help you too. That's the formula. Subscribe for a Lamborghini, and to make you happy, you could be in one of these. Subscribe right now, and you might get pictures next week. You might get $1,000. Subscribe, and you might win a free car.
This for me is clickbaity.
I love all of subscribe, and you can subscribe, and I might give you $100. Subscribe again, subscribe, and you could win $10. Subscribe button, and you could also win $100,000. Seriously, we always fly subscribers down. They never fly random subscribers down. MrBeast fakes his videos in ways that are worse than you realize. I say that because he's been exposed for faking videos before, and the common response is, why does it matter if the videos are fake? They're just meant to be entertainment. A large part of MrBeast's brand is the fact that he doesn't fake videos.
I remember when I first started seeing your videos, I was like, this shit's gotta be fake.
Oh yeah, it's a huge problem for us now. I actually have to dial back my content sometimes just so people think it's real. But also, if what we had to film was scripted, you know, because what we do is non-scripted, so you have to plan for a bunch of variables that you can't control, blah, blah. If what we did was scripted, holy shit, this stuff would be easy to pump out.
Have you ever faked a video?
No.
But this train track is CGI, these bus wheels are CGI, this explosion is fake, this shredder is CGI, this car is digitally lifted, this pit is fake, this guy is fake, this raccoon is a paid actor, this island costs more than $1, this city is not abandoned, these buildings are CGI, it's not your only way out, you can literally get an Uber to the airport for $20. That's not a lurker, it's just a guy. This whole room is fake, he's tested as an actor and a secret employee at MrBeast, they had him dive through this fake door twice, this line is scripted, this action is scripted, in fact, pretty much all the videos with Mac are scripted.
I mean, here's the thing, like reality TV, that's fake or scripted. So that's like one thing that reality TV is doing. Like there's one that the most, like I used to watch this TV show on MTV. What was it called? Robin Big. There's a skateboarder and there's a bodyguard. To find out the entire show was scripted, like fake. It was like one of the reality shows I'd watch.
What we did was scripted. Holy shit, this stuff would be easy to pump out.
Let's talk about Mac for a second.
We will die. Do you understand that?
I found public records showing that Mac moved from California to Greenville, North Carolina, where Jimmy is located, back in August 2023, 2 months before he appeared.
What do you mean fast food commercials? Like commercials, they're allowed to lie. In commercials, like they can openly lie. Unfortunately.
As a contestant. According to a former MrBeast employee, this is around the time when Mac started working full-time on the editing team at MrBeast. Also, he didn't just move into any old house, he moved into a $1 million mansion. Now, I'm not going to dox him, only some asshole would do something like that.
After doxing and bullying the pilot some more like a f***ing douchebag,
turns to Eric and says, how do I fly this thing? It just starts pushing buttons.
But I did find pictures of this mansion online, so I fed them into ChatGPT and asked it to create similar images. And this is what it came up with. And it's honestly not that far off. His 6,000 square foot $1 million mansion comes with a movie theater and 7 bathrooms.
Commercials aren't the same compared to TV shows, video content creation. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's like you're watching something on TV, you know. I mean, a TV show, right? That's like House of the Dragon, you know. That's obviously scripted. It's a TV show. But like something reality-wise.
What are you going to spend the $800,000 on?
I mean, my life's changed now.
Yeah, I'm sure that $800,000 is really going to change your life.
Oh my God.
Max, this is a nice car.
Tell me, where are we right now?
We're in the place that we drove to a few minutes ago.
Mac, let's cut the shit here. What have you been doing for like the last year?
A lot of family stuff.
What kind of family stuff?
Just like, you know, playing catch with my dad, you know.
For a year? How do you make money? How are you, like, surviving?
Basically, like, my main strategy is I go to, like, grocery store type places.
Grocery store type places?
I basically, what I'll do when I get there, I usually get, like an amount of food that feeds, like, a week or so, right?
With what money?
The money that I've made.
How did you make it?
Huh? Listen, You're getting too caught up in the details. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. We will die. Do you understand that?
During this time lapse on the 4th day of 7 days stranded at sea, you can clearly see there's no one in the shelter. These are their empty beds. But after a hard cut, magically 5 people are awake, and 2 of the boys have bright yellow raincoats that they didn't have when it rained on day 2.
And after standing the whole night completely soaked...
You didn't spend the night soaked, Jimmy. You slept on the production yacht. It's ironic because this is one of the videos where they claim that they don't fake things.
But no, we have to be the real channel that doesn't fake things.
In this video, this wink was added in post. In fact, 58 was actually on the far opposite side of the room from 42, and he just didn't hear him. This whole revenge storyline was added in post. Multiple shots show how timers are edited in post. Timers are edited in post. Timers are edited in post. They also manipulated contestants' audio in post.
We got 15 minutes.
In general, if anything happens last second, it's fake. Or if you can hear someone's voice but can't see their mouth, the audio could easily be added in post.
I literally think I'm gonna kill you.
And yes, this lie detector video was also fake.
Have you ever faked a video?
No.
It's that lie.
It's still real to me, damn it!
Okay, so MrBeast fabricates some contestant dialogue and timers and movements and storylines and uses a bunch of shitty CGI, but who really cares? I mean, the videos are just for entertainment only, right? I mean, it's not like he's ever rigged the results of a challenge. That would be impossible because he films with hundreds of random subscribers, right? Wrong. Let's look at this video. Not only were the results of this video completely scripted, but the contestants are not random subscribers.
So many people had jobs.
Oh, that contestant had to get out for her job? I guess you forgot she's your hiring manager. I actually recognize a lot of people in this video, including Jimmy's own girlfriend. So yeah, the random subscribers you see in challenges are actually never random. They're almost always local to MrBeast, and oftentimes friends and family of MrBeast employees, or just the employees themselves. And when they do pull someone from outside of North Carolina, it's usually somebody who's in the industry, who's camera trained, who has built a following.
Hey, anyone I'm friends with watching that wants 10 grand?
They are never random
Got a
subscribers.
lot of stuff in
If you subscribe, you will not win $1 million. And what's even worse is that the results of this video were completely scripted. According to a former MrBeast employee, it would have been a PR problem if the boys had won by a lot. And because so many of the female contestants were MrBeast employees who got out immediately, production stepped in to actually make the results of the challenge closer. You can actually see...
Oh, my bad. Press accidentally.
Some of this happened on camera, like when Jimmy pays one of the boys $10,000 to leave, which is twice as much as the actual prize money. But doesn't make the same offer to the girls.
The boys were blowing you out of the water. I paid the one guy who knew how to solve them to leave. Now if you don't win, that was all for nothing.
At another point, he gives the girls a camera drone so they would have been able to see how many boys were left. It doesn't work out, but seeing how much they're willing to help them on camera, I'm willing to believe that they did, in fact, help them off camera. Apparently at the end, they were only monitoring the boys to see if they stepped on the red line and not the girls, so that the girls would win the challenge. And to be clear, obviously the girls had an unfair start with having so many MrBeast employees get out immediately. I think they all did deserve $5,000 for that, but also the boys should deserve a fair chance at winning, I think. I think that's the expectation when you run a game show. But hey, that was a while ago, so I'm just glad they're not doing another rigged boys versus girls video. So knowing that MrBeast likes the results to be close and that offstage producers can sort of influence how a challenge progresses, I want to show one more example. This is a real-time video, meaning that time elapses the same in the video as it does in real life. Now immediately the intro is sped up, and the timer is clearly added in post, and he clearly touches the laser here, but whatever, let's assume that it's all real time. When he reaches the bottom floor, he has to turn these water valves. Now you can tell that these valves aren't actually connected to anything because the water flows out in an instant, and it happens when he's not even touching the valve. The contestant also goes back to the first valve unaware that anything had happened, and he's still able to spin it. So the valve seems to spin freely and isn't actually connected to the flow of water. So you could assume that producers might be off camera with remote switches to trigger the flow of water. And assuming they've tested this, the producers might know how long it...
Oh, it's... Oh, I hit the space bar. It's the pesto pizza. It's a legit pizza, this one.
Takes for the water to clear out of the room, so they could sort of decide on the fly how many turns of the valve it takes, or just when to trigger the water in general to make the results close. And in this video, spoiler alert, the contestant wins the money, so rigging the challenge could be seen as a good thing, but there are many examples of contestants losing, and in traditional media, this kind of rigging is actually completely illegal.
We always have the same person tie all the knots.
so that we know they've tied them at the exact same tension. I mean, we get down to inches. And then we have a standards and practices person. And if you don't know what that is, on any kind of a game show where there is a prize, you have to have somebody that ensures that it's fair. They are out there essentially to make sure that we don't do something that would favor one player or one tribe.
I paid the one guy who knew how to solve them to leave.
In my mind, I'm thinking it's a fair game. But it's not. If they were having problems finding people, they can see kind of what area you're in. And they came to my area many times, and I was in the smallest cupboard. They had like big ones, medium ones, small ones. I contorted this little 4'10" body into the smallest space, and I was in there for hours. And they didn't even open the door because they were like, a person can't even fit in there. So they went in there and they opened all the cabinets, and my heart was like, oh, they're gonna find me, they're gonna find me. And then I could hear them saying, like, she's not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, she's not here. The other thing that they said is absolutely no climbing in the air vents or the ceiling. And they said it's because they do all their wiring in the ceiling.
So I am up here. Okay, I feel good about this spot.
If it was held accountable, especially because this was a YouTube original production, Zach would have been eliminated for cheating. He broke the rules, and guarantee you, if I climbed in the ceiling, MrBeast would eliminate me.
He was in the ceiling! Also, I think some of the MrBeast giveaways have been...
What was that? God, I can't even press the button. They said pause the video for something. Now I gotta pause the video.
In the ceiling!
Pause if you want to read. Creators Games was not for charity. The winners competition will receive prize money under the vague condition that they give the money to their fans. Hey, my cousin is
Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me
Also, I
there.
think some of the MrBeast giveaways have been fake, but I'll get to that later. So now that I've explained some of the ways that MrBeast lies to build trust with his audience, I want to go on to explain how he exploits that trust for profit through running illegal lotteries, selling fake signatures, giving children diabetes, and more. A call to action is simply when you tell the viewer to do something, saying subscribe is a call to action. Early in his career, MrBeast found a better version of this where he takes a call to action and he adds positive or negative reinforcement to it. Now, as adults, we can recognize that subscribe for a cookie is a joke. It's not a real offer, but again, MrBeast's audience is primarily children who may have authorities in their life that actually use sweet treats or video game detentions as forms of reinforcement, and you aren't born understanding sarcasm. Whatever the reason, these reinforced call to actions are more effective than just saying subscribe. Oh, but there's an even much better version. The call to action giveaway.
If you guys want to win a brand new PS5, all you have to do is subscribe to my channel.
I can't believe people are still doing fucking giveaways. Holy shit, it's so annoying. Stop this fucking shit. I'm so tired of it. Fucking 10 years of YouTube. People are still like, buying subs for this shit.
So over the next 7 days, I'm going to be giving 1,000 random people that subscribe a free Samsung Galaxy S24.
How is this legal? I don't get it. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel.
All you have to do to enter to win one of these phones is subscribe.
It's a scam. Holy shit.
I literally spent over $1 million on these phones, and we literally found him 1 minute before Zach. I spent over $1 million on these phones. All you have to do to enter is hit that subscribe button.
Samsung, I just want you to love me.
So yeah, that's what a call to action giveaway is. At best, they are a way to buy subscribers, but much of the time they are legitimate scams. Either a YouTuber doesn't actually give away a prize, or in the case of these live streams, they are illegal lotteries where the only way to win a prize is by making a purchase. And obviously, I'm not a lawyer, so I'm just going to show you the law and then show you irrefutable evidence of what's being done, and you can make your own conclusions. The FTC defines a lottery as containing 3 elements: a valuable prize, random chance, and consideration, which can be time or effort, but in most cases is just payment. To successfully run a contest or a sweepstakes, you must eliminate one of these factors. A contest, for example, eliminates chance, and a sweepstakes eliminates consideration. In determining if any MrBeast giveaways have been illegal lotteries, we need to identify a prize, which is distributed through random chance and cannot be won without spending money. On August 2nd, 2020, MrBeast live streamed him and his friends signing limited edition shirts celebrating 40 million subscribers. And here are just some of the clips from that stream.
For those of you who are just joining, if you buy one of our limited edition 40 mil special shirts, we're celebrating 40 million subscribers with a really big video, then we will sign that shirt, and some of them will get random prizes like this. In 10 minutes, right, because we gotta give them time to do their cart, we'll give 2 orders $500 each. 5 minutes, someone's getting $3 grand in their order. In 5 minutes, we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna put $1,000 in a random order. 2 minutes, newest order gets $2,000. Good luck, everybody.
So this was a 6-hour live stream. They took it down off YouTube, but 5 hours of it are still up on their Facebook page. And during those 5 hours, I counted 46 illegal lotteries. These lotteries are also run poorly. Multiple times they would say something like, buy in the next 5 minutes for a chance to win. And then 7 minutes later go, actually, the newest order in 30 seconds is gonna win.
In 5 minutes, we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna put $1,000 in a random order. Hey, Daryl, don't we owe someone $1,000? We do. Yeah, so, all right, so the newest order, in 30 seconds, we are gonna put $1,000 in your package.
Stephen K.
Okay?
And there is no second giveaway 30 seconds later, like Jimmy said. This is just one very shady giveaway. They just go on to talk about how Steven made a profit.
Steven's a handsome man.
So he actually walked away with some money.
We're proud of you, Steven.
I counted 13 of these extra shady lotteries where they did not give the prize in the original time frame that they said.
Okay, so we're gonna put 2 iPhones in this piñata, and we're gonna give it to someone who orders a shirt in 3 minutes? 5 minutes. Buy a limited edition shirt or hoodie, and we're gonna pick a random one in 10 minutes and give them $2,000.
Have we done iPhones yet?
Yeah. Oh,
we did one.
Oh wait, hey Daryl. First, actually, before we do that, we never picked the piñata.
So these clearly fit the definition of an illegal lottery. These clips are also not out of context. No one ever said no purchase necessary. There's nothing in the description or on the website. At one point, MrBeast is informed that they ran out of PlayStations, and he says, "Are we trying to not sell merch?"
Our city is sold out of PlayStations. We don't have any. We have to give away. Are we trying to not sell merch?
So he clearly knows that they're making more money by running these illegal lotteries. Another shady thing he did was constantly suggest that they're doing too many giveaways to make a profit.
My guy over there doing the numbers is like, stop! Please! It's like, you do realize every time you give away an Xbox and $1,000, you don't make money. I'm like, oh, I know we're not gonna make money. What are we doing, guys? We're gonna check after the stream and it's gonna be like,
oh no, what a waste.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna break neutral.
When there was just no way they were ever even close to losing money on this stream.
I don't know who this is, but you just got a pair of AirPods.
No way they were ever even close to losing money on this stream.
Wow.
I don't know who this is, but you just got a pair of AirPods. Oh my gosh, we're not making money. Guys, we need to stop giving everyone something.
We just lost like 7
almost everything that someone's bought, we put something in their package. I'm not gonna make money.
In 5 hours, they gave away about $50,000 worth of stuff and sold over 50,000 t-shirts. Selling these t-shirts at $42 each, profit margin would be about $22. But even if they were making like $1 per shirt, they would still be fine. Also, by my estimates, only 1 in every 1,600 orders actually won a prize. And I guarantee he has real-time analytics on his laptop. He knows they make more money every time he says, "Oh my God, guys, we're giving away so much stuff. We're not even gonna make a profit. Please, don't you want me to make a profit?" That's why he keeps saying it. Also, they just don't show how winners are picked. So it's probably not actually random. You know, humans have biases. Imagine Jimmy tells the guy off camera, "Hey, pick a name right now." And he sees 2 names. One is easy to pronounce, one is not. This is why lotteries are heavily regulated, to ensure fairness. Also, obviously, you have to be 18 to play the lottery. It's gambling. MrBeast isn't just promoting gambling to children here. He's running the casino. And this isn't even close to the worst stream he's done. 4 months later, MrBeast signed shirts again, but this time it was a 24-hour live stream with way more illegal lotteries. And by the way, the rest of these streams were taken down shortly after upload, so all I have is some old clips and Reddit threads talking about them. Now this stream did say, we are doing a ton of giveaways, no purchase necessary in the description. But to be eligible to win most prizes, you had to make a purchase.
Would you guys prefer, that we throw money in random orders or that we throw items in random orders?
Yeah. Somebody screamed in chat, I want to switch. Hey. Buy a shirt.
In 30 minutes, we are giving away my car to someone that buys merch.
Which each giveaway is its own independent event. You can't give one prize to someone who buys something and a different prize to someone in chat. The prize where you have to buy something is still an illegal lottery, which obviously MrBeast knows this, but you know, he's a poker player. He likes a little bluffery, a little plausible deniability, you know, pretending to be ignorant of the law.
You know, YouTube's a little different than this. Yeah. Because YouTube, I can just do stuff like that. I can just be like, you know what? Pull up a database of 100 people that bought chocolate bars and pick 100 random ones. Got it. I think I can do that over here. I don't know. So I don't want to say anything, and then someone be like, yeah, actually, that's illegal. Right.
I could not find any way to enter the big Tesla giveaway without spending at least $42.
And we're giving away a Tesla to someone random who bought stuff.
They also gave away 24 tickets, which gave you the opportunity to be in a video. Again, most of these tickets you had to make a purchase to win.
One random person that buys in what time frame? 10 minutes. We're going to put this in someone's order that buys something.
And we're going to have 24 people. We're going to put them in 24 different circles. $1 million on the line, have some fun, you know what I'm saying?
Also, this video never happened. There is no MrBeast video of 24 people in circles competing for $1 million. Unless it ended up being 100 people in a circle competing for $500,000, but that's a smaller prize and much worse odds. So like, did they just pocket the money or what? Hey, it's the pilot guy.
Let's get it!
Wait, he's about to be the first one out? That's unlike him.
Even though you got out first, I still have a prize for you. Just wait here.
Oh, first person out gets a car, and it just happened to be me from Mac. Another thing that just annoys me is Jimmy constantly says during these live streams that he's just doing this for fun because he loves giving things away.
Oh, and I just like giving away stuff. It's kind of fun to me.
Imagine you just lost a bunch of money at the casino, and the owner comes out and he says, guys, the reason I do all this, I just love giving away money. Also, you're 7 years old in that example. It's insane that he can flip these massively profitable illegal lotteries targeted towards children as an act of generosity.
So I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to go place an order at shopmrbeast.com. Anyone watching any of the lives. And we're going to throw iPhones in some of them.
And again, there are very few videos of this live stream on the internet. I think MrBeast probably copyright strikes re-uploads. But almost any clip you do find will have some new violation of internet gambling or sweepstakes laws.
I thought it was him. I was like, keep going. Wait, really? Let's go. Wait, it's literally like his initial. Who is it? My cousin. Wait, really?
Actually, that's illegal.
Some of the common complaints we see in threads about this live stream are that they only signed large t-shirts. So when they selected an order to give a prize, it was apparently always a large or extra large t-shirt. They kept saying things like buy in the next 15 minutes for a chance to win and then not honoring it. Multiple people claiming that their name was read to win a prize and they never received it. This person is still tweeting about it to this day. Now, there's a lot more people complaining about the deceptive sales tactics. Reading all this really upsets me because I spent money I honestly didn't have for 5 shirts at different times during the live when they said things like buy now and you will get prize or money. And I received 2 orders and nothing but shirt, both with MB and one with a heart and one with a smiley. I was hoping for at least a couple things for Christmas for my family. Now, this commenter also goes on to explain that she's disabled, has PTSD. Lotteries and scams specifically target vulnerable populations like that. I'm disappointed. My son bought a signed shirt and was so excited. He watched a live stream and saw that people who bought would receive $100. He was excited to win something and be a part of his favorite streamer, MrBeast. When the shirt arrived, he was grinning from ear to ear. When he realized that there was no $100, he was visibly disappointed. He said nothing other than, I guess he meant everyone except me. He loves his shirt, but I'm really upset seeing him hurt. And obviously people can lie on the internet, but a lot of people are independently claiming the same things. Like that at the end of the live stream, they said they were putting $100 in every order. Now, my speculation is that they put $100 in every order that came across the table that they signed, but I'd be interested to see how they worded that. If the video of this live stream ever resurfaces, I think a lot of these claims will be proven true, which MrBeast definitely has this stream saved. He saves all his footage. So I'll ask you, Jimmy, will you publish this to prove your innocence? Also, using archive.org, we can see what the website looked like on the day of the stream, and while there's no mention of any sweepstakes whatsoever, it does say this limited tee signed by MrBeast and crew, but the description says it's signed by a member of the MrBeast crew, and it doesn't say anywhere that other members will sign MB, deceiving people into believing it was signed by MrBeast. So here's a clip of Tyler using MrBeast's signature. So Tyler signs MB, which is MrBeast's signature. Then he covers it, signs his own initials, TC, smirks, looks around, and then quickly slides the shirt away. Could you make it any more obvious? You know, you don't accidentally have someone else's signature as muscle memory. And again, I'm not a lawyer, I think this is fraud. Maybe they could say it's the brand's signature, even though it's clearly implied that this is Jimmy's signature, which was established during the last live stream.
Hey! MB, MrBeast. So this is MrBeast's signature.
No way, this one was signed by MrBeast. It's just got the MB, but that means it's signed by MrBeast. That's obviously his, MrBeast. This is so cool.
Doesn't look like
That's
it.
obviously his, MrBeast.
You know, some people bought the...
So cool. That's obvious.
That's not. It's clearly different. But I guess he didn't have it like on
Obviously his, MrBeast. This is so cool. That's obviously his, MrBeast.
You know, some people bought these shirts as collector's items or even investments, and this puts into question the authenticity of all MrBeast signed merch, which otherwise could have been very valuable one day. This was clearly muscle memory, and judging by his body language, he knew he exposed this. Even Tariq notices Tyler slip up and immediately looks into the camera, looks guilty, and then readjusts his body and rubs his hands together. Also, MrBeast said during the live stream that this was the last time he'd ever signed anything, and that was just a lie.
Yes.
Illegal lotteries targeted towards children and selling fake signatures. I mean, imagine if any other YouTuber was caught doing this.
You're very smart with your money.
The guy who just throws away millions of dollars on YouTube videos is a gambler. Who would have thought?
By this point, MrBeast noticed a problem with these CTA giveaways. I mean, obviously they're illegal, but more importantly, they're not as profitable as they could be. Look at it like this. There are two value propositions at play here. The perceived value of the product and the perceived value of the chance to win a prize. So for something like these $42 t-shirts, if the viewer values the chance to be in a video at $10, they need to value the t-shirt at an additional $32 to make the purchase. So the more expensive the product, the less effective the lottery is. You want to get the product as close to $0 as possible, so people are just paying for the perceived value of the lottery. That's what's most profitable because humans can't accurately comprehend the difference between 1 in a million odds versus 1 in a billion odds. They both kind of just compute as, I have a small chance to win, which MrBeast is well aware of this flaw in human mental arithmetic.
Past a certain point, the average human is like, large sum of money, click. And like, larger sum of money doesn't really impact the viewing experience.
So also, the larger your audience is, the more profitable a lottery will be. Anyway, MrBeast wanted the cheapest product possible to use for these CTA giveaways. Basically a piece of paper, but you obviously couldn't sell a piece of paper without getting backlash. So in January 2021, 3 months after the last shirt signing stream, MrBeast did a live stream where for only $10, viewers could send a picture to the moon. Wait, JPEGs that are going to the moon? And of course he did more illegal lotteries.
Just to keep things fun and interesting, as if putting a photo on the moon isn't interesting enough. Someone who puts a photo on the moon, or if you buy the bundle, whatever, and the next 30 minutes, we'll just fly you down to be in a video.
3 years later, the spaceship finally launched, carrying beautiful pictures of deceased loved ones to the moon, where they would be immortalized. It fucking exploded. So obviously MrBeast would be. The spaceship finally launched, carrying beautiful pictures of deceased loved ones to the moon, where they would be immortalized. It fucking...
What? What?
Fucking exploded. So obviously MrBeast refunded everyone, right? Right? Is it MrBeast's fault that the rocket exploded? No. Is it his fault that he advertised?
Can you believe it? We've been like launching stuff in space since the 60s and it's still not reliable? That is insane. Rocket technology is so sketchy.
As it does pretend.
Like airplanes don't explode. There's no chance of an airplane exploding or your car exploding. But rockets, there's always a chance.
$10, I will put your photo on the moon.
For $10, I'll put whatever picture you want on the moon.
When he couldn't guarantee that? Yes, of course. October 16th, 2021, same thing. Buy this shirt to be in a video.
Shopify dashboard. We just have like a random number generator, and then like we just put the number. Like if there's 1,000 orders, we just put it, picks number between 1 and 1,000. Then my people give me the name. So the first person that we're inviting to be in our Squid Game, if you want to enter, click the link in the description, buy the shirt or hoodie, is Alonzo.
Well, the website has no purchase necessary. Link hidden at the bottom of the page, but there's no mention of this anywhere on the stream. The title was literally buy this shirt to be in the video, and MrBeast said they were selecting random viewers from the Shopify list. All the chips I saw were in the same thing, buy in the next blah blah minutes for a chance to be in the video.
So
that's what they always get you with these giveaways and stuff. It's all about the wording, you know.
Diaz.
Not to mention the stream interesting moment.
Bro, there's an actual $100 bill.
Wait, really?
Like they actually sent a $100 bill.
Wait, what does it say? Oh, now we have to read the message. You and your crew are an inspiration to our young ones. He wanted to send you $100. Everyone click the link or the view product thing in the bottom left. We're gonna open 3 packages, and whatever's in those 3 packages, we're gonna give someone random that buys.
MrBeast is the American dream.
Now I'm going to get to what, in my opinion, is the most unethical CTA giveaway that MrBeast has done. But before I do that, I really want to drive home the point that the closer a sweepstakes is to an illegal lottery, the more money it makes. Because, you know, every customer is supposed to be informed that they can enter easily for free and that making a purchase does not increase their chances of winning. Like, you're supposed to say no purchase necessary in all of your promotional material, which MrBeast does not do. This legal gray area only leads to people getting scammed, especially the elderly and children, who are also being introduced to gambling. The only people who benefit off of sweepstakes are influencers and scammers. Remember Rizza, a sweepstakes company that got exposed as a total scam and shut down? Even Omaze, the charity sweepstakes company, got exposed as a scam and had to shut down in the US. Or back in the day, there was Mystery Brand. You remember Mystery Brand?
So Mystery Brand is a website where you purchase different boxes with chances of winning things. Oh my God. Take, for example, this women's Christmas box. It costs $15 to open, and you can win the most expensive Los Angeles realty. But you can't even click it, okay? It doesn't even give you more information, but apparently it's worth $250 million. I love that you can't click it. Like, they're just like, trust us. There's a $250 million house with your name on it. All the way down to Icicle, site balance. I'm willing to bet that this is probably what 99% of the people are getting.
Hey, at least MrBeast never wanted to work with this obvious scam. I mean, at least MrBeast's manager never went on some podcast and talked about how MrBeast really wanted to work with this company. No, what's this?
Is there anything you've had to say no to?
Yeah, tons. Yeah, so a good example. So it was about 3 years or 2.5 years ago when I started working with Jimmy. What was becoming really popular were these like mystery loot crate, like internet sites where it's basically like CSGO.
That used to be
but you'd
huge.
go on and be like, here's this Supreme box, and you'd pay $50 for it.
Oh,
And remember, it was
yeah,
like,
didn't Ricegum did
yeah,
quite
and
a few
Jake
people.
Paul, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, they got a lot of hate for that.
Right.
Jimmy was, he wanted to work with that company when he heard about it because it was a lot of money and we wanted to give that money away in a video, and I had to talk him back on it. I was like, listen, we're not promoting gambling. I think people are going to see this negatively. So it was a long conversation that him and I had to have, which eventually we passed on the deal, and then Jake, Paul, and Ricegum ended up doing that deal and got a lot of hate for it.
Jimmy, why is your manager saying that you wanted to promote this obvious scam to your young, impressionable audience? MrBeast launched Feastables, his new chocolate brand, back in January 2022.
I want to tell you guys about my new snack company.
Like I already said, tastes like dollar store candy. like the dollar store chocolate.
They're made with
I mean, I did a review on this on my
only
RL
5
channel.
ingredients, but still taste amazing.
And I'm kicking off Feastables with something I've always wanted to do.
10 random bars are gonna have a mystery ticket inside of them, and if you get this mystery ticket, we will fly you out to compete for a chocolate factory in one of our videos. And on top of that, Chandler, we're giving away over $1 million in other prizes to random people that buy the bars.
Dude, I need to buy these.
It's interesting to look back at this because a large part of Feastable's marketing campaign was the fact that it's a better for you brand, that it's healthier for you than Hershey's. Less sugar, only 4
Bro, it kind of tastes like Hershey's.
ingredients, all organic.
I wanted to just make a better for you snack brand because I think a lot of the stuff out there is just terrible for you.
Because obviously so much obesity and disease comes from the stuff we eat. Like Hershey's, for example, there's 10 ingredients, super processed. Our Feastables bars are 5 ingredients, and just all the ingredients are way higher quality. And it's infinitely better than the other options out there.
I got all the Feastable chocolates. Let's try them and rank them 1 to 6.
I'm gonna be completely honest, totally not biased, because if it sells more, I make more money.
I'm gonna be honest, and I hope Jimmy is sitting next to me and not getting his feelings hurt.
Compare it to Hershey's. It's our Crunch Bar.
Okay. This is the one you believe in.
Yes.
Not crazy, Jimmy.
No? You don't like Crunch Bars?
I do like Crunch Bars, but again, it's too sweet.
Let me try this. Maybe these are defective.
I
Oh
do
my
like
God, this tastes good to me.
Wait, we're supposed to be ranking them. I rated the first one, so we going completely off of.
Oh,
we
well,
going completely off of.
we're in too deep.
At least this guy's being honest. Like right next to MrBeast.
I
respect that.
This is a 10 out of 10. I give this an 11 out of 10.
11, bro.
Keep in mind, only 5 ingredients, infinitely healthier for you than the normal thing out there.
Also my favorite so far.
Okay, here's the thing. I didn't realize you were a dark chocolate guy.
I'm not a super dark chocolate guy. I do love dark chocolate. I get it a 7.8 out of 10.
Okay, I'm starting to understand this, man. Okay,
Give it a little
okay.
higher.
I'm starting to figure this man out. You're gonna like this one, right? You like salt? I read you as a sea salt guy. I'm gonna get rid of these.
Screaming, I'm deeply insecure.
No, I want the Doritos.
Why is he throwing chocolate on that?
Just don't, trust me. You're a dark chocolate kind of guy. Yes, I can read the room. The room is red.
Oh my God.
Dark chocolate kind of guy. Yes, I can read the room. The room is red.
I think this is a mask-off moment for Jimmy. MrBeast has already filmed content with and promoted Keith at this point. Jimmy was definitely expecting a favorable review of his chocolate in return. Jimmy is well aware of the law of reciprocity. He's using a gift as a business move. Here, though, Keith chose to maintain level of integrity. Yeah, I respect that. Because it's not terrible. It wasn't terrible, but it's not like I'll buy it again and give more honest review. Jimmy wanted to personally think Jimmy undervalued his own integrity, but it's especially important for product reviews because consumers are trusting these people to give unbiased purchasing advice. Jimmy clearly feels insecure, out of control, and betrayed at times in this video and reacts poorly. It's not fair for Jimmy to expect Keith to mislead the audience for Jimmy's profit. Regardless of his role, Keith likely lost some career opportunities with MrBeast moving forward. Jimmy is selling out and surround himself with yes men. I never get that saying yes men.
Now in 2020.
It's like people that, but I don't know.
24, MrBeast changed the formula again to where it has.
Hold up. Milk powder, cocoa, Hershey's.
Mostly the same ingredients as Hershey's and even more sugar and more calories per bar. And this initial ad for Feastables where he calls it healthy is still getting millions of views a month. Also, I don't think you should ever advertise it as over $1 million in prizes when more than a third of those prizes are just coupons for more MrBeast products, forcing you to spend more money if you actually want to redeem them. Ooh, a $5 coupon for Beast Burger. Now a single combo only costs $20.
I never tried that Beast Burger.
Bob's Burgers Palace or fucking Five Guys. If this shit can be successful, fucking Five Guys.
It's so good.
Who cares?
Burgers highly profitable. Burgers and pizzas, they're highly profitable.
It's called Five Guys. What kind of fucking name is that?
It doesn't matter. The burgers are good.
Branding matters.
Ooh.
Guys.
It's so good.
Who cares?
What was that
It's
review?
called Five Guys. What kind of fucking name is that?
It doesn't matter.
It
The
does.
burgers are good.
Branding matters.
Oh wow, got terrible reviews.
Ooh, maybe you should have spent a little less time on this
Sues food company over revolting inedible burgers. How do you make a burger inedible? Probably have to burn it or overcook it.
beautiful logo and more time on making the food
Or undercook it.
actually edible.
Oh wow, that's raw. I mean, you can, like, burgers, they're such a high standard that even raw, they're almost safe to eat. Like, here's what happens. Ground beef is the only kind of meat you need to have well done, because here's what happened. Okay, you get a piece of steak, right? The bacteria is only on the outside of the steak. That's why in the middle of the steak, it can be raw or rare or whatever. So ground beef is mixed around. So therefore, it needs to be well done to be safe to eat. But the standard is so high in the preparation of it that you can eat it raw. And most of the time, like, you get burgers that are still kind of red in the middle and you won't get sick ever, or highly rare. But just the food safety standard thing is that ground beef, since it's mixed, bacteria is going to be mixed in the center of it, needs to be cooked well done. That's why a steak, like, let's say there's a huge piece of meat, like a tri-tip, only the outside needs to be cooked because there's no bacteria in the middle.
Brother,
Is that mold? Is that mold?
What's that, brother?
That's raw undercooked chicken. Is that chicken?
What's that, brother?
Is that mold? That's undercooked. Chicken is one of the, like, chicken needs to be cooked well done always. You can't get raw chicken because of salmonella, and other stuff I forget. Culinary school was a long time ago for me.
Brother.
But that will get you sick.
Also, be for real, dude. Five Guys has a nice, clean, appealing aesthetic. You know, the name suggests humble beginnings. This is like a
Hey Angela, welcome.
8-year-old sloppy cotton candy piss burger. It literally looks like a piss burger.
Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble.
Also, this digital reel is not remotely representative of your actual odds. Mark Rober has talked about this common deceptive casino tactic before.
You recall from the Carnival scam video, the most lucrative games for the Carnival owner are those where people overestimate their chances of winning. That is exactly what happens in this game, thinking you were so close to getting a jackpot, when in reality, you weren't close at all. In gambling psychology, this is known as the near-miss effect, and people will spend much more money to try and win because they
on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there.
Because I used to watch some gambling streams and people were like, they loved it. It's like, oh, I almost got it. Almost got it. The near miss. But this is just, it's programmed in there. Part of it. This could be like, you're still nowhere near it.
Just do it on the next one.
So I am absolutely pigging out on Feastable.
Problem gamblers have the highest suicide rate of any addictive disorder study shows. There has been recent rise of gambling products targeting children. Many video games, loot boxes, like, it's like, from what I hear, it's illegal in some Europe countries, loot boxes, because it's basically gambling for kids. Unregulated online casinos partner with YouTube and streamers are to blame. Either way, I find it concerning at the time when the youth are living behind several layers of irony in the 3 anime profile picture. It's hard to know what's a joke and what is sincere. I've seen ironic gambler memes being used as genuine justifications for financial suicide. Make no mistake, if you gamble, you're a moron. If you promote gambling, you're the king of... It's not too late to escape from this. Oh, and here's the thing, okay, if anyone's been to Vegas, Vegas has huge buildings, huge hotels and stuff, and people are wondering, how are they paying for that? How are they paying for that? Because gambling, like casinos, they all have an odds. Like, no, it's not odds, I forgot the word. The house chance. For every $1 you put in the slot machine, you're going to lose... it's like it's a percentage, like 97%, 98%. So every $1 you put in there, you're going to forever lose 98 cents. You will never make and 2 cents always goes profit. So you will never make money. Like, gambling is not designed to ever make money, because you see those casinos in Las Vegas, they're huge and they're mostly empty. How do they pay for that? Because people spend, it's like kind of donating money. When you gamble, you're basically donating money to the casino because you have no way of winning. Like there's this thing called card counting in blackjack, which pushes your, okay, it's called the house odds. The 97%. Are you looking at? Yeah, I'm looking directly at, well, I'm looking at chat and at the camera. So they have the house odds, right? In the blackjack, it's like, I don't know, 98, 99, 97%. But when you start counting cards, you push that into like the 101%. So therefore, no matter what, you're going to make profits counting cards in blackjack, and then you're going to get banned from the casino because they're going to watch, they're going to know that you're cheating or you're counting cards. Actually, counting cards isn't even against the rules. Yeah, ask away. Yeah, and counting, like, that's the only way you can make money. But once you start making money in the casino, they're gonna kick you out. I used to watch this YouTuber that was counting cards, and every time he started making money counting cards, they kicked him out of the casino, because casinos are not meant for you to ever win. They're meant for you to always lose. It's like going to the arcade. You know you're not gonna win anything. You play in the arcade, you're gonna get some chips, some cards, whatever. Some tokens that are worth nothing compared to the prize you're gonna get, you know. So it's like an arcade for adults, but as a kid, you know you're gonna spend your money in there, and you're not gonna get anything in return. You're just gonna have fun playing the video game.
And I'm trying to do this, Mr.
And online casinos are like highly unregulated because you can't tell the percentage, you know. Yeah, I do have PFP banners. I'm not really much of a fan of banners, but I'm gonna add some emojis soon. I need to, like, first of all, I have no ideas. I have like 1 or 2 ideas, but I need a lot more ideas to add the emojis.
Beast is teaching us gambling? Minus points because there's no cool music. Anyway, let's gamble.
Also, these tickets, one of them just so happened to go to a YouTuber with 700,000 subscribers at the time. Just pure chance.
This was just taped.
It was taped.
No freaking way.
So it is like really like total chance, obviously. Like you're one of like hundreds of thousands of names.
Talk to Jimmy, Bella. What do you got to say to
Jimmy,
say
thank you for picking us.
No, he didn't. It was random.
I know.
Was it though? Was it random? Also, this guy went on to win the Chocolate Factory and extremely...
Oh, I'm not really interested in purchasing anything, Angela, but thanks for the offer. I make all the art myself.
Unlikely things do happen, but can we see how the winners were chosen maybe? Because knowing how important it is to Jimmy that every video has entertaining contestants through the whole video, it's a little suspicious. I'll just say, in my opinion, as somebody who worked for MrBeast, I don't think this large YouTuber won a ticket purely by chance. Also, I know that producers are sort of able to pull strings behind the scenes to give some contestants better chances than others. And he runs these sweepstakes to like bribe children with gambling to consume more sugar. Like, this is far worse than a lottery ticket, because a lottery ticket doesn't give you diabetes and only pay out your rich and famous friends. Like, MrBeast is bringing hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of new people to the candy aisle, whether he wants to admit it or not.
People are just walking to the chocolate aisle, and instead of buying Hershey's, buying Feastables. Like, people who never would have bought chocolate in Walmart are walking to the chocolate aisle specifically to buy Feastables.
You're creating a new market.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm bringing new customers to the aisle.
Okay, I guess he does want to admit it. You know, kind of a weird flex, not something I would brag about, Jimmy. Also, maybe I should mention technically I'm a certified nutritionist, which really just means I paid $1,200 for a course and then failed to launch a health food company. But I know that poor diet and especially excessive sugar consumption is the #1 cause of death and health problems in America, including some of the health problems that MrBeast claims to care so much about: blindness, deafness, loss of limbs. MrBeast also just launched a combo with Zaxby's, which if you get a soda, it's over 2,000 calories for one meal.
There's obviously so much obesity and disease
Oh,
comes from the stuff we eat.
Zaxby's. I love Zaxby's. Is an East Coast thing. Really good food. I miss that place.
The only thing real in this video is the new MrBeast box at Zaxby's.
Oh my God, Zaxby's is so good. They had this chicken club sandwich, so good. Miss it.
I'm pretty sure this would be illegal in Europe. This is like more calories in one meal than the average 10-year-old is supposed to.
Like, yeah, that's your entire daily calorie
to consume on a daily basis.
Tell me how I'm killing little kids.
New research finds childhood obesity rates are getting worse.
The #1 killer in America is obesity. The number of deaths in overweight people surpass alcohol and smoking altogether.
For 30 days straight, we are going to be giving away $10,000 to a lucky customer who scans the QR code on the back of any new Feastable bar.
It's just disappointing to see somebody pretend to care about the health epidemic in the US only when it's profitable for them. I know this point isn't going to resonate with a lot of people because of how normalized high calorie and high sugar diets are in America. But like bribing children to get into the habit of consuming excessive amounts of sugar, like $10,000 a day as a giveaway is very deliberate because it's trying to create repeat customers that just buy out of habits. Like doing this especially when you clearly understand how much of a health risk it is to these kids.
Because obviously so much obesity and disease comes from the stuff we eat.
It's honestly just fucking evil to me, and I pushed back against this a lot while I worked at the company. For Halloween this year, Feastables is planning on putting $1 million in a chocolate bar, and they wanted to do a bunch of
How do you fit $1 million?
My manager literally said at one point that they wanted to associate buying a Feastables with your dream coming true. So they're pitching ideas like, you know, buy a Feastables, win 10K, buy a Feastables out of a vending machine, and the vending machine just starts spitting out money. Buy a Feastables and it has a ticket to Disney World, whatever, right? And I don't want to put a lot of like hearsay into this video. You should just believe the receipts that I'm showing you and not what I'm saying. But I swear to God, I said to somebody at the company, I feel like Feastables is 70% a chocolate company and 30% a lottery targeting children. And this higher up person at MrBeast said it was probably closer to the other way around. I was laughing about it. Like 70% a lottery, 30% a chocolate company. Everyone knows it's just the call to actions and call to action giveaways especially that drive sales. As soon as they stop, it's hard for large bargain retailers to sell this shit for 70% off. That's why they...
Oh, how much that cost?
It's hard for large bargain retailers.
Wow. They really dropped the price on that.
Retailers to sell this shit for 70% off. That's why they push.
I mean, the fact that they had to sell it at a discount means it's not selling that well. You know, like if you had a good product, it'd sell itself. You know, like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, like at the dollar store, 1 liter of Coke is $1. At the dollar store, a 2 liter a Pepsi is $1 also. That's because Coke sells faster. You know, it sells itself.
Push them so hard. Once they stop the diabetes lottery, no one buys. Also, this is the website right now. MrBeast wants you to join the crew. Just so weird and scummy to me. I believe all the Feastables giveaways do have official rules and no purchase necessary clauses somewhere, but it's very difficult to find them. In traditional media, if you advertise a sweepstakes like in a commercial, you have to say in the promotional material itself, no purchase necessary. Somehow MrBeast gets away with not saying no purchase necessary in any of his promotional materials, not the videos, the descriptions, pinned comments, nothing.
To celebrate our launch of milk chocolate and sea salt, we went out and we bought 10 Teslas, loads of cash, and all these prizes you see on the screen. And prizes aside, unlike Hershey's, these bars only have 4 to 5 ingredients and just genuinely taste good. Go to Feastables.com right now and order some chocolate. Only problem is the chocolate river is deteriorating. All the
only place you'll find no purchase necessary is either on the Feastables Twitter account because it's a rule of the platform, and even still they try to push it. No perch neck, or hidden deep in the Feastables website under a FAQ. And to enter
they're like sneaking that in there where no one will look.
For free, you have to mail in separate 3" by 5" hand-addressed written index cards, up to 10 a day. Do you think kids are gonna do that shit or just beg their parents when they're at Walmart for the YouTuber diabetes lottery ticket? How is this legal? How do you mail something without making a purchase? Cards, envelopes, stamps. The free entry method can cost more than the chocolate bar itself. Also, going back to sweepstakes law for a second, payment isn't the only form of consideration. Consideration can also be time or effort that directly benefits MrBeast in some way. Like, I don't know, if he told his fans to clean up and organize his Feastables displays in Walmart for a chance to win $5,000. shelf fee cleanup, and $5,000 drawing. They thought this was going to be a monthly thing, but it got a lot of controversy, obviously. How can I successfully clean up the shelves? Wow, glad you asked. No bars on the shelf? Go find an employee and ask them to check to see if there is product in the back room and ask them to bring them out so you can put it on the shelf to match the tags. What the fuck, dude? Imagine a 7-year-old looking for the Walmart manager.
Bro, this is AI generated image.
So he can ask to
You can tell by the text is terrible.
stock shelves for a chance to be compensated? Dude, was Walmart in on this? This was not just one off-the-cuff tweet. This was like planned with instructions and graphics and everything. Also,
It's kind of expensive, man. $250 for that?
Company asking children for selfies is a little bit weird. And while you're at it, if you want to maybe move some Hershey's bars and make sure that Feastables has plenty of space, I wouldn't complain. Ah! I just cannot believe they were going to give $5,000 to one of MrBeast's child.
Bro, if his chocolate was actually good, it'd sell. I mean,
laborers for stocking shelves. And no one at MrBeast was like,
I tried to make chocolate once. It's fairly difficult to make chocolate as good as the chocolate that you can buy. Like Lindt chocolate, I like a lot. Try to make something that good is pretty difficult.
hey, this is a terrible idea. Actually, if you said that, you'd probably get fired.
This is the best tasting chocolate on earth. Good job, boys.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How do we know that's the best tasting chocolate in the world?
You're fired.
What? This is such horse shit. You can do that? I mean, that is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
The most shocking result.
Cadbury. Cadbury's good too. Right there. Lindt. This one. This is so good chocolate. By far my favorite. Haven't had Cadbury in forever, but this is probably maybe the best chocolate I've tried. This brand right here.
Was that Feastable?
I mean, that's it. Like, let's say if MrBeast tastes this good, it'd sell itself. But MrBeast tastes like, probably tastes a lot like Hershey's. I did not taste them together, but like I wouldn't spend money on Hershey's because I'd spend a little more money to get this.
Never earned anything higher than a third place ranking.
But I do think their branding is like world's best chocolate bar is. How do you get away with that? World's best chocolate.
World's best pizza.
What does that even fucking mean?
Define that yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I would think you'd have to, I don't know. I'm sure whoever worked on his marketing gave some thought to it or something.
Okay, one last point of consideration. Prolonged attention is definitely a form of consideration. In the attention economy, it is the valuable resource that advertisers directly pay MrBeast for. So in these live streams when MrBeast says, hey guys, today we're doing a bunch of illegal lotteries, but also we're gonna be giving away some free stuff to people who keep watching, he does that to boost viewer numbers.
I'm gonna give you guys a reason to keep watching, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. Randomly, I'm not gonna tell you when, it could be 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour. I'm gonna randomly pick one person watching this IG live stream and one person watching this YouTube live stream. I'm gonna give you each $5,000. So, keep watching.
There's no predictable intervals for when MrBeast will give things away for free to people who watch, so you have to be present when they happen, which means viewers have to keep watching, which is time and effort that directly benefits MrBeast. The more viewers, the more money MrBeast obviously makes, either directly through sales or AdSense or just getting boosted in the YouTube algorithm. So even the free giveaways could and should be against the law. MrBeast just uses gambling psychology to exploit young children for profit. He's just become the first casino where the currency you pay with is attention.
Do you think attention is the most valuable currency in the world? Well, of course.
Or labor or money sometimes.
Yeah, his core audience is like, I'd say like 10 to 12-year-old boys. Older people are a little bit over him. Some people kind of question the ethics, you know. They sometimes say in these videos where he like builds all these wells or, you know, cures people of this blindness. It's almost like he's exploiting people for these views. So older audiences don't love him, but this tween audience, they love him and they're thinking, you know, watching him could get me a car, so why wouldn't I?
I'm gonna give you guys a reason to keep watching.
Okay, now as far as fake giveaways go,
why wouldn't I?
I'm gonna give...
Trading lottery tickets for engagement is not generous as profitable. Are casinos generous? Social media should not be paid to win. This is how MrBeast giveaways appears to violate Instagram's TOS and might violate state laws. MrBeast giveaway was taken down by Instagram after Twitter trolls complained about it.
Give you guys a reason to keep watching.
Bro, more AI art. This is crazy. Everyone's using AI art. This right here is AI art. You can tell by just the artifacts.
Okay, now as far as fake giveaways go, I'm sort of limited in what I can say without exposing confidential information and getting sued. So my official statement is that sometimes things slip through the cracks, and personally, I believe that is intentional. Here's one example where someone on Reddit posted saying that they were promised free dog food for life in exchange for letting MrBeast use them in a video. 5 months later, they still haven't received their dog food. I actually sent this post to someone who works at MrBeast, and they said they were going to send it to the PR team, and then the Reddit post got taken down. So I don't know if it got resolved. Here's another example of things slipping through the cracks.
The second thing that I probably would do different is invest. And I know what y'all about to say. Y'all about to go to the clip too, where Jimmy said that we set a certain amount aside to invest.
I know you talked about wanting to maybe invest 50K and then set aside like the other 23 for just other little nuances here and there.
This is not me calling anybody a liar or anything, because I know what y'all do. I know what the internet does. But what I think what happened was somebody that worked for MrBeast or something like that was supposed to probably help me invest, but that didn't happen. I talked to Jimmy after I won $1 million, after I finally got the remaining amount in my bank account, I was telling him, I was like, man, I don't want to fail. I don't want to be like how everybody's saying, like I'm gonna run out of money and do all this crazy stuff. I was like, man, Jimmy, please help me. And he said he was gonna help me and we was gonna invest, but yeah, that didn't happen. So
if you actually watch this video, you know, MrBeast does say that they're not going to be irresponsible, that they're going to try to set Mark up for life, and that they are going to help him with investing.
What we're actually going to do is be responsible and try to set Mark up for his future. So we're going to make smart purchases like a house, cars, and do some investing.
But according to Mark, MrBeast only gave him an hour to plan what house to buy, and then gave him only 24 hours to spend the bulk of his money for a video.
Time. I wish I would have had more time, and I wish I would have planned out stuff better. Like, that was the best example I can give you is when we had planned out the house and stuff. I literally had an hour. He had somebody come to my house, and we sat down and we planned all this in an hour. Yeah, they came to my house and we planned this out, and yeah, in about an hour. So I wish I would have had more time, and I wish I would have did a couple things differently on the time management side, which I guess I really couldn't help because I had to spend it. I had to spend the money, and I had to like do all this. So
I'm starting to think he might have been a little bit better off if you didn't make him spend $1 million in 24 hours for content.
Can I just say, I'm super glad you won the $1 million.
All I need from you is a signature right here. Vehicles are yours.
What we're actually going to do is be responsible and try to set Mark up for his future.
You better not read it. You're a millionaire. You ain't got time to read.
The more you show us around, the more I'm like, thank God you won the $1 million.
Of your face, like you're the most shocked you can be. So like, have your hand reaching for it, and then like be like shocked, like you're, yeah. Now act a little surprised. Like be like really shocked with your mouth open.
Do you think attention?
Oh wow, that was a lot. I mean, most of the stuff, you know, you kind of have a feeling over, you know, like it can't be all true, or it's somehow rigged. That's crazy. Yeah, first time I watched that. There's a lot going on. But I never thought, like, when he's talking about, like, subscribe for a cookie, I'm like, they're saying that works for, like, younger people because they don't understand that it's a joke. All right, I'm gonna upload this. Let me wash my hands and get this stuff out of the way. Be right back, 1 second. Really? This always happens. Serious? This always happens when you restart the thing. Okay, this should work, hopefully. It's so weird, it always glitches out. What the hell? Connect. Why is it connecting? Now it should connect. All right. The lag hammer. That's so annoying that Taxi's double only this week. So it's gonna go back to being terrible. Ocean Gate? You're still talking about that? Bike and subscribe? What? Bike and subscribe. Pavel. Let's see if my garage is bricked again. Oh good, it's not. It's not bricked.
Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there.
They're not flashing. That pulled. Goodbye. You don't need to be there. Kinda not in the mood playing Grand Theft Auto right now. It's like nothing else to do. Besides do missions. How's it still leaving marks if it's raining? Well, whatever. They're not flashing. What color are there? Just black and they're supposed to be going a lot different, more colors in this. What trophies do I have left? Getting close to this one. Have 100 bodies collected. The only thing left to do is test the Lamar missions, this mission, see the payout. I kinda don't want to do that. Isn't this car supposed to be all-wheel drive? Man, people make these Elden Ring videos, but can only level arcane. Yeah, I need to react to these quicker. Try to get this video uploaded tomorrow, as fast as possible. Alright, yeah, I'm not mood playing Grand Theft Auto for some reason. I'm about to edit that and like encode it overnight. I don't think there's much to edit. Back to trophy grinding. Like everything pauses. Alright, what is next to do? All ending and it's gonna be tough. All pods upgraded. Let's do that one. Required upgrade, which is +4. It's probably the most strenuous of all. Why? Because most of the material necessary to upgrade products are not purchasable by the end of the game, so you have to acquire these materials by doing quests, hoarding, and sometimes grinding. Oh, really? On top of that, trophies missable are any type that drop the power up S, but they stop spawning once their quest line is fulfilled. What? You killed the vengeful child in a flooded city after killing the golden enemies of the desert, so be sure to have one of the golden enemies drop this before defeating the couple in the flooded area a second time. Aside the flooded area, they spawn in the city ruins. What? I don't even know how to upgrade them. Notable materials that are never purchasable include drop by hidden bunny in music park, attack the golden bunny statue in the middle of the air first until he wakes, and then hack it during the main story route. See, hope it's not completely missable. I don't even know how to upgrade it. pod. I need power up S. Man, I need a bunch of this stuff. Power up part S. Now I gotta search how to get this. These are fairly recent videos.
Okay, welcome to my channel. This is my first. I'm trying to record over a previously filmed video. I did one other video on Monster Energy Supercross 3 near. Yeah, and it's been a super fun experience. I really enjoy it and recommend it to anybody who hasn't. I'd say it still holds up. It's great. This is me trying to beat up on some golden robots. This is actually the second one you will find in the game. The first one I had a bit of a disaster with because I kited him a little too far. The little guy down there with all the health. You know, you get stuck on this bridge and you know there's this hole here that they all get stuck in this hole, and so this tall guy, he drops a power up part S. You know, you can see I just got glitched there. That attack actually almost one-shotted me the last time I got hit. But yeah, so when you kill this guy and he explodes, the power up part S can potentially fall into the water off the bridge here. I was fortunate enough to attain it.
Alright. With one... try to farm that one. Probably via chapter select. No, I'll just go there right now, see if he's there. What? No image. Golden dude here? Okay, when does he spawn? Now I gotta figure out when he spawns. Obviously not here. Power S. How? Scanty drop from the hateful system cold. Was able to get these gold images spawn only after defeating the gold tank and need help. I can't see gold robots. Me too. Okay, chapter select 7. Okay. We'll go that one. Yeah. 7-2. All right, let's give this one a shot. What, just put me here? Drop for me. West of City Ruin Center. Why is this one interference? God, it's always hot in here. Hey, first of all, where this dude's at? Okay, looks like...
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited.
Huh.
He's golden?
Report. Mail notification received from access point. Analysis. Non-functioning
None of these
transporters
are
can
gold.
result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
Understood.
It's right here. Well, I see no gold ones. Is this guy gold? I can't tell if he's gold. He looks gold. This guy's this small dude? He looks gold. Oh yes, power up S. It was right. How many do I need? I think I need one of each. Okay, so I need more. I need like, let me upgrade this. I need 2 more S's. They don't even look gold. Hold up, they don't respawn? Yo. They don't respawn? What? Do I have to reload the save? Or relaunch it? Hold up, is this part of a trophy? This might be part of a trophy. You could pray for them, which replenishes the player's health in their own game, or do nothing to help and then retrieve their body, which will heal. You give you temporary stat advantage. Retrieve their body, which turns them into a bot that can help you in combat. For this trophy, you must retrieve 100 bodies. Doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter whether you pray for them, you choose to retrieve. You should have no problem with the trophy. Therefore, many bodies are found. It's important to collect them early on. Recommend to use the retrieve function. Okay, so. Okay. So that's gonna be like in progress. Guess I have to reload the save. Or reload the checkpoint. Seven, 2. Is it upgraded? Okay, that one's upgraded. If they're not there, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I see no more gold. If those are not there, I'm gonna be annoyed because then I have to find them at a different location. Oh, they're not there. How is this possible? It's like, oh, I was about to say.
That's new. Engaging. Pod
Damn,
analyze
keeps
the
staggering me. Even the small dude's got a lot of health. This level 25 small dude. Oh, they didn't drop it? Oh, there. Power up S. I'm gonna have to keep reloading the save. I mean, reloading the checkpoint.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there. So they just pop in.
Have we seen these things before? They're speaking.
Simply one weapon? What the hell? I feel like it does less DPS. Did that drop? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say. Does he get only one weapon? You're back. Yes, I'm weird. I eat potato chips with this. I don't want to get my hands dirty. And if you get your hands dirty, your controller's gonna get dirty and they get messy and stuff. And then you wonder why your controller's not working so well. What? Oh, I'm missing some parts. Okay. Channy agent. Natural rubber. Where do you get all this stuff from? I'm not gonna Google all this stuff.
This is how to find mushrooms, pure water, and natural rubber. The water's in the flooded city. First spot. Second. Third. Fourth is in this building. 5. 6 next to this car. 7 on the side of this bridge. 8 on this beam. 9 on the side right here. 10 right here. 11. 12. And 13. Best spot for rubber is at the factory entrance. 1 here. 2 in these bushes. 3 stairs. 4 in this rubble. 5 at the entrance. 6 right under the ladder. 7 next to this body. And mushrooms just anywhere in the forest kingdom. The water's in the flood.
I'm eating so many calories today. Let me see how much I need. About 10 rubber, 10 water. Say all the chips that quickly. Oh, it's a bunch of bodies. Oh, I did. Wow. Not that one. What the hell? What the hell?
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
What is this?
Can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
Hey, so...
Yes?
My name... Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides...
Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard.
Elaine, welcome. That was random. Okay. The stuff respawned. I don't need to do this anymore. But do they have items I need? No. Where's the water? There's like no water here.
Hey, I fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemy should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you
There's
say
no
so.
water.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, they're not water here. What the
bedrock
hell?
here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
This is where the video shows the water. I keep falling off. I'm gonna walk. She fell off. It's supposed to be water here. What the hell? Do I have to go at a different save? Yeah, there's no water here.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
We think you can help me with white joggers. Bro, now you ask me? What exactly do you need? What to get you the white joggers? What do I need to do? Launch a job or something? And talk in YouTube chats. Hey, join YouTube chat and type there. I got a load of different save, different. It's yeah, okay. Is it the MOC job? I forgot, man. It's been years. I made a video on this too and I forgot. Is it internal mod chip for PS4? That looks kind of cool. Alright, loading online. I'm gonna get some more chips. What version do you need them on? Be right back.
Flooded city. First spot.
Any? Okay. I'm on PS4 right now. And do I need to host a job or you need to host a job? Where are the air tags? I mean the LS tags. The money glitches rarely, like years ago one worked. I'll go in the friend session if you want to join me. This is the only day I can eat chips or stuff like this. The lesser money glitch, that was a long time ago. That was 5 years ago. So when people got reset for that glitch, money wiped. That's around the time I started money glitching and started the YouTube channel. The lesser money glitch. What about duping cars and stuff? What do you mean? Sometimes there's a money glitch out there, duping cars. But you can only sell one car a day, so kind of not worth it. Yeah, there's one that works right now, money glitch, duping cars, but you're better off doing frozen money. I froze my money. That's how I got so much. There's a money glitch called Frozen Money Glitch. Did that one.
What's it going to be? So, what's
Man, I'm just eating all these chips. No, they patched Frozen Money. Frozen Money always comes back. That's the most infamous glitch. Yeah, whenever you're ready, invite me. Oh, tire smoke, that's called Patriot Smoke. And I have a video on it. Basically, you have to join my crew or make your own crew with modded crew color. But search on my channel, Patriot. Just search Patriot. And the video should come up.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Welcome. Welcome back to another PS4 tutorial.
All right.
So one of the main complaints I see about the new PP Pwn exploit for the PS4 is the requirement of an external device to run the jailbreak. We can use a computer, TV, phone, router, lots of other devices to run the jailbreak, even smaller devices like Raspberry Pis and Luckbox Picos that can be powered by the PS4's USB port to automate the exploit. But there's still external devices that use up an Ethernet port in the console and of course a USB port. So in this video, I wanted to address these issues by turning the Luckfox Pico into an internal mod chip for the PS4. This has a number of different benefits, one of the main ones being that you don't have to use up a USB port in the console or the Ethernet port, and also it's complete.
Do you have a PS4 upgrade? What do you mean? Do you have a PS4 upgrade on the GTA 5? It's one in the TikTok because it's not ain't popping up. Oh, I don't know.
Completely concealed within the console itself, so from the outside you would never know that it wasn't just a normal PS4, and it's about as close as we can get to an untethered exploit right now, and it does not require any external devices since it's an internal mod chip. It's basically part of the PS4 itself, so yeah, it makes it easier for transporting the console and being able to run the jailbreak. You don't have to take any extra devices with you. So yeah, lots of benefits here. So let's go ahead and get straight into it. So the device we're going to use as our mod chip is going to be the Luckfox Pico PS4. Download the driver assistant as well. So plate off. You may also need to take out the hard drive. And then if we zoom in here on the Ethernet port itself, you can see it right there. This is the back side of the motherboard. So in the original GitHub project, you can see they soldered the wires directly to the legs of the Ethernet port. These legs are very close to each other. It's easy to bridge them together. It's an RxD, some images of B ports and T for TXP, TXN, RXN.
Wow.
Folder there, and then attach the corresponding wires from the motherboard to those pads. So you just got to get everything prepared there. Once we have that all wired up, the next step is to just route the wires across the top of the case over to the corner where there's some done here is that I have the USB port kind of top and get it all pushed down, be anything, and then click next. And
that's pretty nice.
So that is how we get things.
That's pretty nice. How can I get F1 tires? You gotta do a glitch, a car-to-car merge glitch from an F1 car. So you copied the F1, so you do the car-to-car merge from an F1 car to a car without F1 tires. So you copied the tires over. Did it work? If I go to LS Car with me and my friend has a car with F1 wheels on it, I buy the car from him and the F1 stay. No, you have to do a glitch. It's called the car-to-car merge. You got to use an F1 car as the donor, no, as the copy car. It's kind of complicated. Pretty good. Welcome, Burton. Okay, are you done? Can I leave now? Yeah, it's so far pretty good.
net connection. Then there's the jailbreak, and then once the jailbreak is successful and the Luckfox Pico shuts down, I can then find somewhere in the console that you can put the chip where it's not going to, you know, make contact with anything else, any other components, and you are good to go. Very, very easy. And again, the benefits are clear. You don't have to have any additional devices connected to your console. It just looks like a normal console. You'd never be able to tell that it has essentially a mod chip in it now, and you'll be able to run the jailbreak without any external
Yeah, pretty much, Mike.
devices. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this video.
That's pretty cool. All right. No problem. I'm gonna get some more chips.
Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there.
I gotta find this water. Okay, it's probably this one. 7-2. Yeah, you can add me if you want. It took me a while to get 1 billion. It took me like I think 3 months. Or longer, I don't know. That's it. I think the estimate was 3 months. If you make $10 million a day, it'll take you about 3 months to make 1 billion. So, I made $10 million a day for 3 months, and I got 1 billion. Hopefully I can get the water. Where is it? Yeah, I did frozen money. Yep. Hope there's water here. Yes. What the hell? Another cutscene? It's like I've never been here. Man, there's only like one water here. These are supposed to be waters.
Huh, that's new.
The bedrock here was
Yeah, there's like
bombed
no
out in the
water.
last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
There's supposed to be water right here. And it's not water. This water's gonna be annoying to get. Supposed to be water right there. No, these are water.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance,
There's only one
bathing
water?
is unnecessary.
Yeah,
Just got done
but
watching
come on,
your
2B. It
YouTube
still
video about
feels
doing
good.
hacks and looking them up on TikTok. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's tomorrow's live stream, by the way. There's no more. Yeah, this is annoying. I got only one water. Video was wrong. Let me kill that robot. He's golden. Can't believe I got only one water out of this. Oh, I'm not sure. Sometime after I wake up. There needs to be a better place for water. No spaces. Did they respawn? Okay, it's random. So it's random because I got water here last time. This could be annoying. How many times I got to farm this? Hold up, it's not spawning. When you look up money hacks, you should look up the casino ones with horse racing and blackjack stuff. Those are too risky. The casino ones. Most of the time they don't work. Like, they tell you how to do it, right? But when you do it, you still lose your money. So those are just too risky to do. Man, still. Where's the water? This weekly's fairly decent. I mean, triple money on taxi. Bro, there's no water whatsoever here. Excuse me. Dodged it. God damn, bro. I won about mil, 2 mil off blackjack. Really? How long would it take you to make that much? God, I can't find any water. Probably 2 weeks. Wow. Bro, there's no water here. I'm gonna check somewhere else. This is a terrible place for water. You just got to be really good at blackjack, and you gotta trick two people. What do you mean a trick? This water location is awful.
This is how to find mushrooms.
Rated T.
The underworld shows no mercy. But it's a
3D?
big galaxy out there, and I'm gonna risk it all.
Star Wars Outlaws, available August 30th.
Certified
new
technicians,
Star Wars game?
genuine Toyota parts.
I'm gonna need that back.
I'm gonna buy that.
Need some help, boss?
I'm good.
Hey there, everyone. This is Alcal playing Legend of Zelda 3rd chest, but no, it's just a big chest. It's not a lock. And have. Okay, there's still more in here. Oh boy, buddy.
Where's this water? I hate this video so long.
That's broken. Over there, on the side. Interesting.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive? Why
Yeah, I know, right?
less about us?
Why can't they all be more like Pascal? Worms are back. Oh boy! Alright, well I got a broken circuit out of that.
This is not helping. Hold up, heart. Alright. So 8-1. I don't got 8-1. Oh, this one.
Two B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Man, where's the water?
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
What the hell?
2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
I keep falling this one. It's so hard to land on that.
Signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance.
Yay, water.
Let's go.
You say you put 5,000 down, you're gonna win 10,000. But if you won 10,000, go down because go lower because the chance of winning is low. So you go lower if you lose back. Try it. Yeah. That's quite grindy. Yay, more water. Whenever you see an ad, yes. Yay, more water. You know money glitch for ordering and playing, then going to the airport and sitting there And get $1,000 every 2 seconds. Bro, that one's old. That one's long been patched. That's called the Lester glitch. That's been patched 5 years ago, man.
"2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box.
See, sometimes it
reading,
doesn't spawn
but
there.
it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a
It's
request to the
working
commander
again?
for
Nah,
immediate
that won't
approval to
come
begin a
back.
search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize
They
tracking
lie.
down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Set dynamic.
Which wire I got? Only 5? Need 5 more.
Don't forget to like and
May be
subscribe.
located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Stop talking! Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Be right back. Let me just get the chips. I'm gonna eat this entire bag of chips, I bet. That's a lot of calories. Like 1,000 calories for this bag of chips.
"2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We
Don't
picked
fall
up
off.
a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S,
God.
let
this
me
is-
know, okay?
How many runs do I have
Will
to
do.
do to get these?
2B
To get
out.
5 more. This is gonna be grinding.
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals
They're not
detected.
even here.
However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics.
Come
Core
on.
functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant
I'm
machine
not so
that
much
attacked
copper.
the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region.
This is
We're having
ridiculous.
trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
Come
If you
on.
found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Water.
Scan
Come
complete.
on.
No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
This is
Said dynamic
ridiculous.
scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Never tried this. Actually, it's probably the worst idea to do this. It's the longest run back. Oh, come on. Yeah, I might as well just do chapter select over and over and over.
Two B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your
Come
missile
on,
strike.
I've not gotten water in so many runs.
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
This is like the worst thing ever.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Oh, I got like nothing.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them
What?
back
Hold up.
online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a
Live on
request to the commander for
twitch.tv/caveman
immediate approval to begin a search.
2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow / watch me there.
If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Come on, there's one right here.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
That's it. There's none here. Oh, excuse me. This is super annoying. There we go, 1 pure water. Only took like 80 attempts. I got 6 now, man. 4 more to go. Got 6. Back to this again. This is super grindy. Let me eat the entire bag.
Yeah. 2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics.
Oh, they randomly
Core
spawn everywhere.
functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I think this is the fastest way to do this.
Two B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Yay.
Operator to 2B?
3 more.
2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
Am I supposed to?
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go. Two B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger
No.
that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out. I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Yay. I think 2 more.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Got crumbs all over myself. Did I miss it? Two more. God, this sucks.
Two B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased
One
its
more.
resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out. I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Come on.
Two B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
What was that? Nothing?
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However,
not even-
a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker
It's not even
signals.
saying what I'm picking
Never
up.
heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance scan. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance.
Why is it not telling me what I'm picking up? Ten. I picked one up, it didn't even tell me it picked it up.
Let's go.
Oh man, I need a bunch more. Machine oil, bunch of stuff. Torn book, simple gadget. And a bunch of natural rubber.
Pure water. And 13. 2 in these. And 13. Best spot for rubber is at the factory entrance. 1.
Where's the factory entrance?
One here. 2 in these bushes. 3 stairs. 4 in this rubble. 5 at the entrance. 6 right under the ladder. 7 next to this body.
Wow, that's a lot.
factory entrance. 1 here. 2 in these bushes. Or in this rubble. Five at the entrance. Six, right under the left.
There we go. What?
Ladder.
Why is that blocked?
Seven, next to this body.
That's it. How many do I need? 10. Eight more, nice. there's nothing here. Oh my god. This is the worst farm ever. You don't give me anything. Give me some rubber. How high is that invisible wall?
As good as it's gonna get. I can't sing that and play at the same time. Impossible. That song's impossible, and it was made with AI and robots. Okay, and they're just pretending that no one actually knows how to play that song. It's a fake song by a fake band. Alright, I'm gonna play songs that I can play, and then I'm gonna go sit on my ass and play video games. And who is that? Who's that? It's Outcast. Welcome in, Outcast. How are you going today? Sorry for all the failures of the requests. I can promise that I'll try. I can't promise it's going to be good or that I'm not going to get salty playing it. But here's a song I can play.
Doesn't even tell you what you loot anymore. Come on. What causes that bug? It might be faster just to loot these three. I feel like, yeah, looting these three is just faster.
Jalinda Phillips 12 has followed us.
Jalinder.
Oh, hey Jalinda Phillips 12, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Jalinda, thanks for following. And welcome. Pretty good. I'm grinding this trophy. Are you a Grand Theft Auto watcher?
Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there.
Are you watching me from Grand Theft Auto? My Grand Theft Auto content? Nothing. Look, it's like broken. It doesn't tell me what I loot. Oh my god, 7 more rubbers. This is painful. 7 more.
Abusing me.
Oh, welcome, boy. How are you going? You have an unholy confession? I'll do that one. I'll do that one after this. How are you going?
Nah, just getting bored, so I thought I'd spend some time on Twitch. I appreciate you stopping by my channel. I appreciate that. Appreciate the visit. Do you play FPS type games? Yeah, I play Grand Theft Auto. And that's about it. I want to play more, but my PC, I need to set up my PC. I want to play Valorant, I want to play PUBG. Yeah, it's PUBG. I think that was my first battle royal. Yeah, it's still around. People still play that. I feel like it's realistic. I feel like it's more realistic than Call of Duty. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Realistic shooter. Most of the battles are long range. Like, if you watch Call of Duty, all the battles are close range. PUBG, everything's long range, like sniper battles or rifle battles. I'm gonna eat this entire bag of chips today. Like, all the MMOs, all the battle royals I watch, they're like all close range. Apex is close range, Fortnite is close range, Warzone is close range. All of them are close range battles. Well, PUBG, you can be it's a sniper battle mostly. Not a sniper battle, but I mean, there's close range battles. You can get close range battles in PUBG, but people choose not to. That's what I like about it. It's long range battle. But I need to set up my PC. Like, I need to set up my PC as the gaming PC and my laptop as a streaming PC. But that's a lot of work. I'll do it eventually. I'll look at some cool emotes for your channel. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm just lacking ideas. I have 2 ideas so far. But the rest I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking to get something very personalized for my channel or my content. Probably gonna be Grand Theft Auto related. I don't know how many Twitch allows. Like 5? I have no idea. I would suggest you get your own custom. Yeah, me too. As they're pretty good looking, so your cartoon emotes will be dope. Yeah, everyone's been requesting. What's the main purpose? Well, right now I'm just farming. It's best way to compare this is like Elden Ring. If you heard it or played Elden Ring. I guess it's close to it. It's boss battles and stuff. But it's completely different. Yeah, I know. I'm not that creative, I guess. I mean, I have 2 ideas. Do you like my suggestions? I mean, your emotes? They're probably gonna be like car related in Grand Theft Auto or something. Man, I'm up to like 2,000 calories today. Like cartoon art emotes of your own character. I was thinking more like...
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
like Grand Theft Auto, like cars are a big thing. And I was thinking about just the car modifications or my custom cars as emotes. Like my favorite car is my Deluxo. I'll have that as an emote with the flashing wheels. Yeah, basically anything. Yeah, I'll just copy. I'll turn I'll record a video in the video game, and then I'll turn that into a GIF, a looping emote or something. I'll see how difficult that is, or make them like 8 bits. I'll convert that into 8-bit art style. Yeah, something like that. One of those looping ones, but like a car. Like a car doing a burnout or something. My Discord's caveman too easy. God, how many have gotten so far? None. Still need 7 more. Oh my god. This is super annoying. Oh, I forgot my Instagram password. That's why I've not been logging on that account. I need to request it. Like, I'd never used Twitter or Instagram. Yeah, Discord is Caveman Too Easy. Same thing as my channel name on Twitch. Yep. Sour cream and onion. I'm Trying to get my calories in. Sunday's like the last day I can eat a lot of calories. Ooh, natural rubber. More. Usually I'm under 1,000 calories a day. Today I'm trying to go over 2,000. Oh my god. This is the worst grind ever. How many more times I gotta do this? Yeah, basically. Costs $2 for the bag. I mean, before I was eating Nutella. Nutella has got a lot of calories in it. How many more? 4 more. All right, 1 second. This entire bag is like 1,000 calories, so should get me there. there you go. The rest of the bag. Alright, we're done with this bag. This is getting draining. What the hell? Yeah, I make a mess. And I got oil in my hands. Yeah. loot this? Totally forgot. Nope.
Those characters again, what's going to happen to them? Okay. Okay, watch the first 2 anime of TG? Okay. That's all you need, honestly, in terms of TG anime? Okay. Yeah, I know, Amari, we went way over. Like, literally, yeah, we're at double what I said we would be doing. It's fucking kicking myself, I always do this. Oh, Hollow, talking about manga. Alright, and now it's the last song. This is going to be the last song, and then I'm going to go park my ass. We're going to just play a bit of video games before Jordan gets home. Actually, just before I do...
Oh my god. I'm making a mess. Give me rubber. Oh my god. There we go.
Afraid to read Tokyo Ghoul on the anime. Ah, okay. Alright, this will be the final song.
What's that?
Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there.
more times. Two more. Almost done with these ships.
Your video was very inspiring for me, dude. I'm honored that you would make such a video. I appreciate it, man. Why are you asking me that, dude? Are you planning to kidnap me and do that to me? Bruh.
God damn. Yay, might be one more. Oh,
It's
was
really
that
fun to make
enough?
you relive it all again. It's all inspiring to see what I've done.
Sad. Is that all? That's all of them. need a bunch more. Nice. Torn book, simple gadget. Or get the torn books.
Few Carpinus attempts. Perhaps. Perhaps that can be arranged. For the hefty price of free.
How do you get the torn books from?
I don't know why that happens. The whole glitchy bonk and fall down. I'm not sure what that's all about. I don't know how you prevent that on this stage.
I'm gonna show you how to farm simple gadgets. The first one is in the royal chamber, and you just want to go to where you fought A2, where the baby carriage is. It'll be in there. But this is probably the easiest one to farm. Is you can just run left, and it'll be right here, and then jump off and go to the transporter, and transport back to the royal chamber, and just keep doing that. But either way, I'm gonna show you where the other ones are. The next one can be on top of this big saw. Wait, I'm gonna show you where the other ones are.
Simple gadgets.
Hey guys, so today I'm gonna show you how to farm simple gadgets. The first one is in the royal.
I don't need this one. Oh, and I need a simple gadget too. Okay. It's the longest ad ever. Unskippable 30 seconds. Killing me. That's why I get for not paying for premium. What is this? Oh my god.
Hey guys, so today I'm gonna show you how to farm simple gadgets. The first one is in the royal chamber, and you just want to go to where you fought A2, where the baby carriage is. It'll be in there. But this is probably the easiest one to farm. Is you can just run left, and it'll be right here, and then jump off and go to the transporter, and transport back to the royal chamber, and just keep doing that. But either way, I'm gonna show you where the other ones are.
Alright, do that.
I look forward to the 120 star arc. It's gonna be good times, dude.
I don't think I unlocked it yet.
Hey, Phoenix. Bowser a pussy for real, for real? True.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone. There's only one lock left to be moved on the tower cell. And in order to retain you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize.
Liam.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Type Liam in chat 42069 times to something. GTM, what controller are you playing on right now? Are you playing on your messed up fob? Hi, Sylvian. How are you doing?
Why I'm playing this game? Because I'm trying to get the trophy. I'll check.
Yeah, that Z button sucks ass. What's wrong with your Z button? Is it one of those?
Something on my nose.
Ones
Got some
that's
chip
like
on my nose. Got a chip on my nose.
unresponsive?
Yeah, they're pretty good. Animated emotes.
Hey, how you doing, Ash? Thank you, Leafler. Yo, Mega. What's up, dude? do your jigators. I'm pretty good, Ash. Doing pretty swell.
There's a solo money glitch, card duplication glitch out there.
Don't let them take anything else from us. They're in Pokemon Stadium, the first one. Good stuff. I think I had the second one. I don't think I ever played the first one. Pretty sure I had the second one. Was it the first one good too? Wait a second. It's gonna be loud. Wait a second.
I don't know. If I had my unfinished 125 ready, I'd join. Yeah, it is what it is. It's all good, sheep. Yo, caveman, how you going? How you going, homie? Welcome in. What's up? We've just started PvPing. I just wrapped up playing guitar. It was a guitar stream, went for an hour and a half longer than it needed to, and hey, there we go. Good game. Let me hit you with a shout out though, caveman. I still need to catch one of your streams. Sorry, I've just been fucking bouncing around with a million lately. But shout out to Caveman. I think you've been playing a bit of Elden Ring and a bit of GTA Online lately. Finished Elden Ring DLC, nice. What did you think of it? Oh, what? You didn't die? As if. I'm waiting for a point down. Switching to a Colossal.
Don't let them take anything else from us.
Jeez, they tried it. They tried it. Last boss was... Oh, really? You didn't... Oh, did you find the last boss easy? I've not heard anybody say that, caveman. That's crazy.
It was.
Welcome, Emily. How you doing? We've been going alright. Obviously, we are done with guitar now. Good. Probably go to bed soon. Just a little post midnight. Yeah, fair. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out, Emily. We probably won't be doing this for too long, but just enough that we can. Oh shit! I thought I was. Oh shit! Oh, what? That hit me.
Do I ever play? I played it today.
Are they doing like some sort of weapon?
Oh, 5M.
They're not. I thought they were gonna do some sort of weapon rotation.
It's like, I don't know any good servers. The last time I played the 5N, people just started killing you for no reason. It was the most toxic thing I've ever did in my life. Like, this is like Grand Theft Auto Online all over.
I'm an idiot. Okay.
I might give it a shot once I get my PC set up, but I remember it was toxic as fuck, man. It's like people just killed you. They robbed you or killed you just on spot. It's like the most stupid, like, brain dead thing ever. It's like I'd rather play Grand Theft Auto Online.
Hang on, sorry. I'll read chat in a sec.
God, I really messed up my sleep schedule. I'm not even tired.
Oh. Yeah, the fight's over. The fight's over. I feel like the mainstream feeling of this game led to more toxic play. I fully agree. I absolutely agree. It's kind of degenerated into like Call of Duty lobby tier etiquette. More players, more higher chance for toxicity. Yeah. I was surprised last. Yeah, that blows my mind, Caveman. I've never heard anyone say that they thought the last boss was easy. That's insane. Because I thought the opposite. I was like every other story boss. At least not every. There were some that I got really stuck on for a while. But most of them were like, I don't know, like I got a fair few of the big epic story, like the bosses from the trailer on like the second try. And I was just like, oh, I was looking forward to this boss fight and it was really easy, but the, really? You really think so? Wow. Damn. Hang on, let me see. I got this tank build with a shield and a pierce weapon, so you block an attack without taking damage. Right. Jeez. The switch up, I was wondering why it ended while I was in game. Yes. But thanks for sticking around with me. Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy. I mean, and this is kind of one of the things that I always say about these games, is that, like, for every person that plays, like, pick 3 bosses at random, and another 3 bosses at random. The first 3 are going to be the ones that you have a massive problem with, that are insanely difficult for you, and no one else in the game
Yeah, I know,
has
man.
a problem with them.
Those are the random servers. You have to get a NoPixel or something.
And everyone else in the game is crying about how difficult they thought they were. It's like that every single FromSoft game. You know, everyone always says like, oh, so and so is objectively the easiest boss or the hardest boss, and I'm just like, that's complete bullshit. These bosses are all different for everyone, and like that is, I think that it is an intentional thing that they aim to do. Yeah, because it's just, it's not the same. It's not the same for everyone. And of course that, you know, that's like taking into account the build, your overall play style and stuff. Hashtag I stand with Pinwheel, True King Alert. Exactly. No, but it's true. Like sometimes, you know, some people like win easiest final boss of all time, and then other people like, what the fuck? Gwyn isn't, you know, they just can't handle Gwyn. It's just like, it's just how it is.
God, give me the damn simple tool.
Like to hang out and chill streams, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I think it depends on what.
And I stopped 5.
Exactly. But it's not only that. It's also just like your approach. Like you might have 2 people using the exact same build, but if they have a really different approach to playing the game, they might, you know, yeah.
Were you able to get into any good servers? Because I feel like you need to be in a good server.
It's just how these games are, in my opinion. But yeah, that's an interesting thing to hear. I've never heard anyone say they thought the DLC final boss was easy.
It was,
Good
bro.
on you. Good on you, Caveman. That's sick. But yeah, shout out to Caveman again. And actually, I don't think I shouted you out, Witch King. Sorry, let me hit you with a shout. And I think she probably needs a shout too. Sylvan, the Pinwheel stand. God, it's been really bad lately. I don't know why it takes me so long to find a game. It's been really bad lately. I think you gave me one when I oh really? Yeah, I'm pretty forgetful. I'm pretty forgetful. So it's just, you know, if I can do it, I may as well. Hey. Well, as part of the DLC, last boss was that 2-shot.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
You 2 times. I got oh yes, so you can actually use.
Live on twitch.tv/caveman2easy. Trying to get partner on Twitch. Follow/watch me there.
The second, for like if you've been procced the first time, you just pop that and then it. Yeah, it is of course kind of risky though because it's like you're literally going like. Do I have it in my hand? It takes a second to use. Do I have it? Where is it? Of course I have it. There, yeah.
But I want the worst viewers. I want the toxic, the trolly viewers. Can I get those? I want like the most low IQ possible, toxic, worst viewers possible. I want those.
You know, I'm down for anything. It serves the law, which that certainly did.
Because that dude said best viewers. You look in Twitch chat.
Instead of you. Oh my god, yeah.
Hey Renato.
I was failing hard on that boss, and then I got it like second try once I went and upgraded the mimic. It was the first time I ever used the Spirit Ash. I think it's a large part of it. Oh, I got a game. I think it's a large part of it. Oh, you're gonna go? Oh, take it easy, Jeremiah. Take care. Thank you for hanging out, homie. I appreciate you hanging out. Take it easy. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Jarrett.
Bro, I just... Yeah, see that guy? He's like best viewers. I'm like, I want the worst. I want the most trolly, the lowest IQ, the most spammy. Like I want the worst viewers, man.
Oh my god, he's getting me.
Dude, he's actually PvPing this guy I'm watching on Elden Ring.
No, I can't believe that. Devastating.
I need to like.
Damn it.
I'm gonna give PvP a shot.
Mimic, I feel carried me. Mine is max rank DPS. Yeah, the DPS. Mine popped off. Mine was going nuts. What?
Some dude play Elden Ring. He's actually PvPing. Like I don't see many people PvP. God, it's getting hot in here. Oh, what I'm playing? Oh, I'm playing. I'm trying to get the trophies in this game. I'm playing Nier Automata, and I'm trying to get the trophies. And it's grindy as hell, man. Like I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over. I run up here and grab this one thing, and then I reset the level. I just grab this and reset. That's it. It's the most grindy thing ever.
The weed cutter is fucked up. The weed smoker.
And I just reset. It's kind of brain dead, but it's grindy as hell, man. Jeez. You must like PvP. The Mimics plays better than a lot of players.
Yeah, GG. I think it's a large part of it, but I think there's more to it because everyone who played a FromSoft game was the same level
I
of
wish
toxic,
there
wouldn't
was
be an
a
issue.
Pad Kid in live stream. iPad Kid? What do you mean? I have to rebuy Spider-Man Remaster so I can have all 3 Spider-Man Platinums.
Fucking
Nice.
hell, that weapon art.
I didn't even play that Spider-Man game. I paid full price for it. Didn't even play it. That's what happens to me. I just play a game for like an hour and then quit.
Nice combo. Nice. So many have like marks. They got like tattoos all over their face or something.
Some people buy games just to have content on YouTube, and when they finish it, they just quit. Bro, I didn't even make content for that game. I'm never gonna get the damn item.
GG. GG. Sorry, let me catch up. It wouldn't be an issue. I think it's so mainstream that anybody, even the most toxic players, are going to play, and therefore you'll run into more toxic. Yeah, I fully agree. Saying, to be honest, the brain rot's hit in there fully for me. Yeah, seriously, Witch King, my gosh. Mate, I haven't played any DLC at all with Elden Ring or Final Fantasy 14. Oh my gosh.
San Andreas. Yeah, I didn't even.
Are insane. Yeah, I'd never fucked with them.
Are those
before.
easy to do? Do you know?
Caveman, so it was a real eye opener to the strength of them. The other thing is actually Mimic didn't get buffed, but every other Spirit Ash just got buffed pretty big time. They all got a poise buff. So every single Spirit Ash, I believe, well maybe there were a couple that were left out, but the majority of Spirit Ashes, if not all of them, have had a big poise buff, and a lot of other ones have had like an attack buff, or they've had like their status build up increased if they're a status inflicting Ash. Yeah, they've buffed them all, so I'm really curious to give them a go now. And there's also a physic that makes them stronger too. Yeah, all bar mimic tier, so it is everyone, okay. Honestly, plays better than me and I've soloed all the base game bosses.
Yeah, there's a lot of collectibles.
Mimic tier plays better than a lot of players for real. On a positive note, I'm about to finish Danganronpa 2. My crush is the greatest motivator. She'll put up memes and then be like, I can't show this because it's spoilers. Oh, that's good. Nice. That's alright. Nice. Oh wow, now we're in the rhythm. Now we're actually getting games consistently. Hooray.
I mean, these look fairly easy. They look... Yeah, they look kind of easy. I might give these a shot after this game. I'm done with this game. Look at this. Look how simple they are. Sorry, a new game after getting 100%. Oh, this one.
I'm getting a phone call.
That one seems tough.
It's just a random number. It's probably a scammer.
Yeah, but for collectibles, you gotta need 100%. I wonder the time limit, the time estimate for that. Take all territories? That one seems...
Mate,
I can't believe they don't have territories.
Oh, cute.
Bro, I can't believe they don't have territories in Grand Theft Auto 5.
No.
I watch YouTube.
Nice. Oh my
Damn.
God, triple.
I mean, that's decent. About 50 hours. Damn, man.
I remember having crushes. Shit made me weak to the knees when seeing them. Yeah. Aww, Witch King, that's so cute.
Six hours to complete just story mode. That's all I did to complete story mode.
It's worth.
We killed each other.
Worth it. Yeah.
Get out of the way.
I heard them spawning back in. I feel the same. How did they spawn in so fast? That was not worth of trade. Nice. GG's. Maybe it's just the blood spatter on their face. It might just be the blood spatter on their face.
Did you ever play the Hitman game? I played like the first few. I've not played the newest ones.
It's so good at chasing. It's so good at chasing people. This weapon art's crazy.
God, when am I gonna get it? This is so annoying.
Oh my. What the fuck?
How many attempts I gotta do to get
Dude,
this?
I respect it. I respect the fuck out of the pike. You gotta respect the pike. GG's. Can I leave them a fucking treasure? I don't know if you can drop shit in the collie. I'm sorry, let me try. Oh, Hollow, that's so cute. I've known to do one. Yeah, still have crushes, but it's like on everyone. Like, you're kind of the same, but it's not like how it was when I was young, you know? Yeah, no, it's like, exactly, yeah, the old spaghetti knees. Known for a year, but we've been getting a lot close past 1 month, but I can't actually tell someone I'm not fully dating yet, that I want to marry them eventually. It sounds absolutely insane. You want to start dating before you get to that stage. Yeah, I think that helps. But yeah, that's fucking cute. Like, damn, they're breathtaking. I feel entranced. Yeah. Aw, that's so cute. That's so sweet. Let's do some invasions. Because I got that guy twice in a row. I feel like I probably want to not deal with my fucking toxic build. Sure, behind Courier Manor, why not? Overnight attraction might be able to scale up from that. Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Medium recovery.
Asking the power of asking people to hang out. You know? Damn that light. What's down here? Oh, are we like looking underneath? Oh, this is like underneath. Wait, where is this? That's the abandoned coffin. So we're like looking under abandoned coffin. What the fuck? I never noticed this. Huh.
Gold. Damn. Yo, I'm stuck.
I hope there's some people that I should just by doing stuff like that. Like, I'm shocking. I'm shocking as an individual. What do you mean? Just being honest and stuff. I mean, obviously it depends. Thinking about getting a roast tomorrow and talking over things. Aw, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. But yeah, like, are you all already hanging out and stuff? Or not yet, just like being chummy. Do it, homie, we're rooting for you, yeah. Fight me, bitch. I'm doing random invasions. Have you made a 125 build yet? Info must have made a 125 build. Shocking, innocent, I'm just a fucking troll of a person. What do you mean? Like, are you just like a... What do you mean? But welcome, Info, how are you doing? Let me show you. You don't clash. Yeah, you don't clash with real builds. Yeah, you have to be, you can't be a build anymore if you want to fight Info. You have to have some over-leveled piece of garbage with no distinctiveness. Yeah, be not a build or fuck off, yeah. How do I get down there? What the fuck? Wait, wasn't there a path down here, up here?
It's
Maybe it's up
2:15.
there.
AM.
God build, divine battle. How are you doing though, Info? I look like a troll, I sound like a troll, I am a troll. You're a witch king, you're not a troll. You're a, what is it called? I can't remember the witch king name.
No!
This build is fucked up though, this build is so toxic. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that it is toxic because of how I've been treated. Potato, potato. Thank you, thanks FromSoft, thanks. They fixed the spawn points, by the way, everyone, thanks. Thanks for fixing those spawn points for me, FromSoft, lovely. Brother, on a PvP, I'm better off only being 125 to 150. I think 150, I mean, look, it depends what you want to do. It depends what you want out of the PvP. If you want to do, like, invasions, I think anywhere between level... You can do, like, a really low-level invasion build if you want. So it kind of depends what you feel comfortable with in terms of...
That's when you watch my streams? Wow.
What you can use, you know, how much endurance you're going to have, how much mind you're going to have, right? I like level 125 because you're going to be catching people who are like maxed weapon, but they're not at the end of the game yet. You know, they're doing all the end game stuff. So I'm invading people in the DLC, invading a lot of people in the end game at 125. I think 150 is the general consensus for the PvP meta. But like, I know Infa, for example, Infa does like pretty much exclusively high level PvP. So like level 400 plus PvP and stuff. So like that's still viable, it's just you're going to be fighting people who can do like everything, right? Like at that level, you're going to be fighting people who have like full armor, like fully heavy armor, have like a
Is that
colossal
AM or
weapon
PM?
and a backup colossal weapon, and they can cast spells, you know what I mean? Like you can fight people who can do a lot more with their build. It's still a build at that point, everyone, but trust me. Yeah, but like, whereas I kind of prefer people like, I prefer fighting people with like, they can't do everything. I prefer it to be like, you know, you've got to pick what you want to be good at, you know what I mean? I prefer that.
Oh wow, AM.
But that's because like I'm an old head PvPer, you know? I'm an old head PvPer from Dark Souls days, so I just prefer playing that way. I love this show. Welcome. Hey. I love this show. No, level 200's fine. I know a lot of people do, like, that's generally what people would do for quote-unquote, like, high-level PvP. Level 200's fine, though. But it's just, yeah, like I say, the higher level you are, the more that your enemies are going to be able to do as well. Oh my god, owie. Ah, fuck, that comboed. Insane combo. Yeah, bow, that was very... I mean, I threw a rock pod at them, so... But, you know... Fuck me. That combo was crazy. I love this show.
I'm trying to get a trophy for this game, and it's super grindy.
Plus. What level are you? But now, level 200, I see a lot of people doing like high-level PvP at level 200. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's absolutely a fine level. But again, yeah, it's just like, it's something to bear in mind when you're speccing your build. Like, I'll show you my stat spread here. Generally, I always have about 59 vigor. You can scoop a bit out of that. You know, I was doing invasions at 39 vigor the other day, but generally speaking, you want to be around 59. Can we cook some chops when you get home? Do I need to take anything out the freezer? Tell me if I need to take anything out the freezer. Generally, 20 endurance is plenty for me. I just
Kid
have one extra, 'cause I have
He-Man?
an extra point. 80,
Think
80
so.
in dexterity, and that's it, because I'm basically a pure dexterity
The
build.
guy that looks like a
But,
caveman?
Say you wanted to be arcane, you wanted to boost your bleed build up, if you have a poison weapon or something like that, you need to
It's on Cartoon Network, right?
Cool. I'll do that in a sec.
I watch a bunch
but
of
yeah,
stuff,
it's just
man.
shit to keep in mind, because it's like, obviously, you're
Totally
going to be
forgot the
invading
stuff I
people at
watch.
the same level as you, so the more points you have, like, the more points they have. So it's just something to keep in mind, and like that can be tricky if you're doing random invasions. You're going against 2s and 3s usually. I'd kind of prefer to be level 50 going against 3 other level 50s than a level 200 going against 3 other level 200s. But it depends. It depends. That's just how I prefer to play. I just don't like playing against people like I just don't like playing against people that have like 60 fucking endurance. You know what I mean? Like, they can just roll infinitely, because rolling is already so overpowered in this game, in my opinion, for PvP. So, it's giving people like going against some fucker with like 60 endurance.
There we go, got
just
one.
Like, this is so
Simple
boring.
gadget.
This
Oh my
is so
god.
boring to me. Water on the screen, am I right? Oh, tell me about it. Right, let me go get those chops and I'll catch up on chat. And AJ, oh AJ, welcome in. Let me shout out AJ, the human boy. I just gotta wait for something. Kills me. I know, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up when the water types out, I love you and hit send. So messed up. Hang on, I'll just go get the chops.
How many do I need? Don't worry, I won't. Can I upgrade this? I don't think they'd like me at the resistance camp. Let me go. Huh. He's like, who are you? Oh, good. They know who I am. Bro, I just... Hold up. I need 10? Oh, my God. Holy shit. This is going to be tough. Where the hell you get these torn books? Did you know GTA 3 is literally a nightmare for Platinum? Really? What's the worst part about it?
He's got no mouth. Oh, wait a minute, no. He's a Sonic character, so he's got the side smirk. Oh, he's smirking like a gherkin. Look at this silly little guy.
Because when you try ambulance mission,
welcome
the
in
whole mafia is going to try
AJ
to
the
kill you.
Wise takes a knee, and Jordan.
It's like you just drive around an entire everyone on the street shooting at you.
Welcome in AJ though. Shout out. We do love an AJ. We really do love an AJ. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Beautiful voice, right? Right. See, listen, I don't even need to shout you out anymore, AJ. Jordan's gonna do it for me. My goodness, hi TDR94, welcome in. How you going tonight? Welcome in. We got some more Magic Man gang in here. They need to make a Uganda Knuckles plush. I'm sure someone already has, but they need to be available in every shop that sells items. So entertaining on that Family Feud. Yeah, Jordan was loving the Family Feud, AJ.
Just watching some other streamer.
But let me hit AJ with a real shout out. For anyone who does not know AJ, Supersonic fan.
He's playing Elden Ring.
Supersonic fan AJ.
Because old GTA games literally 3 bullets and the car's on. Yeah, I remember that. It's so annoying, man. Like, and the cars, yeah, and if they flip over, they're on fire.
Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. If you like Sonic, if you like just random games and stuff, but if you like having a good time, hit the homie AJ with a follow.
Dude, this guy's killing it. I mean, look at this. He's got 268 followers.
Yes, it is. Yes,
13
it
people
is.
watching him. He's killing it.
Fancy seeing you.
And he's
two
playing
together.
Elden Ring.
Looks
Killing it.
Looks like you two might already know each other. Fancy that. Fancy that. Couldn't be Magic Man. Couldn't be Magic Man. Oh, lovely Magic Man. Of course. Thank you, AJ guy. Let me get a.
I don't know what these damn torn books are. These torn books.
Sorry, let me just catch up.
Can't even Google them.
And AJ also redeemed a hydrate. Thank you for that. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Never pretend to be someone I'm not. I've always been myself, though that's led me to not really talk much, but she makes me open up about things I'm talking to. Oh, that's nice. I can understand that because I'm autistic, so it's hard to mask who I am with people. Yeah.
Can't find these damn torn books, man.
What's up, YouTube? Jumping into it this week, let's look at finding and upgrading Pod B. Last video we relied heavily on the robot shop, so this time I've decided to not do that, and instead we will be gathering everything from resource points around the map. So, you don't have to be on the third
We're on
place to do this. First of all, let's find the sucker.
twitch.tv/caveman2easy.
This thing is
Trying to
actually
get
really easy to
partner
miss, and I
on
personally
Twitch.
didn't
Follow/watch me there.
Absolutely. Sugar free, of course.
find it until after I had Pod C. Head to the flooded city as soon as you can and run up to the water. It'd probably be best to kill all the enemies first, and all you have to do is fish it up. So this may take several tries, but keep at it until you pull up the pod, and it's as simple as that.
Okay.
Now for upgrading, you are going to need 10 tree seed, 10 torn book, 10
Hello Neighbor 2.
natural rubber, 10
Is that game free?
simple gadget, 5 plant seed, 5 tech manual, 5 filler metal, 5 elaborate gadget, 3 tree sap, 3 thick dictionary, 3 machine oil, 3 complex gadget, as well as power up parts S, M, and L. Now for the power up parts, I've already covered that in Pod A video, and I'm just going to be lazy here and say please check that out. Now I'm going to be honest, this took a really long time, so if you can use the robot shop, use the robot shop. Even if you can't use the robot shop, I think it took less time for me to get to playthrough 3 than it did to collect all of these items. So we'll be farming in 4 different locations: the forest, the factory, the desert, and the city ruins. So our simple, elaborate, and complex gadgets are one of the few things that you cannot buy from any shop.
I think it's $39, but on discount 20 bucks. It was on PS. Oh, really? I missed that one.
So you are going to have to farm it. And my favorite place to do this is in the forest area by the Baby King's cradle. So you want to transport yourself into the castle, run up the stairs, and in the cradle where the Baby King was will be an item. Now if you're lucky, it'll either be a simple, a complex, or an elaborate gadget. If you're not, then it'll just be some other random crap.
God.
Head back, save, reload, again, and again,
Oh my god.
and again, until you have the amount that you need to upgrade everything.
Damn it.
Once you're done with that, head outside the castle, and soon enough you'll have all the tree seeds and plant seeds that you'll need. Tree sap, funnily enough, something you think you'd get in the forest, I found more of in the city ruins, so we'll jump over there and grab that. Once you have all of those, head over the desert, and just run around in the open area. For me,
torn
I got all my
books.
torn books, tech manuals, and thick dictionaries just running around the big sandy area.
Okay, I gotta run in the forest. I mean, in the sandy airs. Red Dead Redemption 2, 200. Whoa, for platinum. That is rough. That is. I think as long as The Witcher took that long. The Witcher 3. Gotta go to the It's a desert.
Technically, hang on a minute. No, same name. Wait a minute. I just realized y'all have the same name, and y'all have the same fucking zodiac sign. What the? Hang on a minute. What's going on? What the? That's weird. That is kind of weird now that I'm thinking. I'm kind of
Imagine just getting all animals
I'm a
red
little bit
dead. How
spooked.
much time?
I think they want to break the fence to try and snort me. They're trying to snort me.
No.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, Hollow?
No. Accident. Almost screwed that up.
Got no plans today. Gonna be a chill one. Nice. That sounds alright. That sounds pretty good.
What the hell? Open it.
Sprint into it. Just make sure they know I was here and I was watching everything.
It's even worse. You
I
need
watched it
to
all.
also Reddit online. Those are included. Wow. I mean, I guess
weird.
Grand Theft Auto has
What's
online
your
ones
favorite
included.
Pokemon while you're
So
going off about Zodiac. Fuck you, Zodiac. That is true though. That is kind of true. You don't choose the Zodiac that you're born under. You choose your favorite Pokemon though. And the correct answer, the objectively correct answer
You know what?
is
Let me,
Wartortle. That's right, everyone. Wartortle is the best Pokemon. This is
Can I-
the only
can I make
correct
the smaller?
answer. And everyone else is either lying or just wrong or, you know, or you just have dreadful taste. I don't know what to say. Gemini Twin Monster was so good and moon anyone in chat for it. Gemini Twin Monster tell kicks, much love from Jordan. Aww. Aww. Don't be mad if you got a bad Zodiac. I refuse this logic. I'm a Bulbasaur. Jordan. There you go. There you go. Fellow Bulbasaur enjoyer. Jordan is also a Bulbasaur enjoyer. And I agree. Bulbasaur is
it's so boring. I gotta watch someone else play and Twitch live stream. Yeah, these trophies are boring as hell, man. What's the most basic name? I think John, maybe? Can't think of anything more basic than John. What else? Bill? Maybe? John Bill? Man, it's like 3v1.
down and then the start up of that attack. That's crazy. I did get way too
John
crazy.
Martson?
I can't
Bob?
believe they
Yeah,
did
Bob's
that.
pretty.
Goddamn. Was that a great katana?
I wonder if I can put this on my headset only. Oh, I probably can. Let me figure this out.
There was a really good big Bulbasaur plushie, but it wasn't. Jordan remembers why we didn't end up Squirtle plushie.
Never mind. There we go. Michael? In your country? Where do you live? If he basic name is Nick and John. I think you said it once and I forgot. This kind of looks exciting, PvP in Elden Ring. It's 3v1. He fell off a cliff. Damn, it's like people play three player in Elden Ring. I can't even move. It's like the wind. If your name is Nick, you are going to be obsessed with Andrew Tate. Or Nikki? Who's this? That's long distance. Yeah, woman version of Nick. And our beaches full in Cali are still empty. I don't know, I haven't went in a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of beaches. I mean, like Huntington Beach is so big that it's never gonna get full. Maybe if you go like at a popular one like Santa Monica or Newport, it might be full, but the beach is, it's a long stretch. This is super annoying. Like farming these materials, man. Jelinda, welcome. I don't want to get to Santa Monica. I'm gonna get shot by a Oppressor MK2. they're there too, man. You asked me to heart? Oh, the ones I liked? I mean, they're all pretty good, but like they're, I mean, they're all like of different people. I play on PC? No, I'm playing PS4 still. I'm trying to get the trophy. Yeah, cartoon art. The ones that I'm gonna make are probably gonna be like basically copy and pasted from Grand Theft Auto. Not copy and pasted, but like take a video from Grand Theft Auto and then turn that into emoji or something. I still got 0. I mean, one more torn book. God. The thumbnail, though? Oh, I talk about the thumbnail in this video? Yeah, it's the same one. I couldn't make a new one. It's so hard to make AI of Grand Theft Auto art. It's so hard, man. I appreciate it, Renato. It's like, it's so hard to make good AI art of Grand Theft Auto. Like, I can make easy AI arts of Elden Ring, but not Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, it's tough. I tried. Made a bunch today. None of them I liked. It's so tough. I'm still learning this AI art nonsense. My Country Spider-Man is discounted. CD $38. Is that a good deal? I mean that's what they usually go for, I guess. Full price? Yeah, 79. Wow. I mean, is that Is like stuff more expensive? Because like the full price is like $70 United States. Is the currency exchange higher or something? What the hell? Hold up. Is this on the right? No wonder. It's on the wrong ears. No, it's the same as euros and I think euros is worth more. Let me check. Euro to dollar. Okay, a dollar is like 10 cents, so it's a little bit more. So let me see. Hold up. $70 to euro. So it should be cheaper. So I guess they're just overpriced in your country. Yeah, I feel like they're just overcharging you guys then. $1 is 20 art here. This is like the worst grind ever. Well, so we'll be needing your front-facing picture to something like those emotes I showed you. No, I don't want to. No, like I wanted like a RL picture. I think it's less personalized if it's like, I don't know, like all the big streamers, they're using their real picture. They have it exactly like mine. You know, it's like zoomed in on your face. That's all the big streamers have. It's not much difference in euros and dollars, same price for everything. What do you mean references? But Renato is like isn't like, you just told me the game's like $80, so that's like $10 more expensive than United States price. So I feel like it's more expensive then. I guess it's close enough. You know, a few dollars. Jashi, welcome. This is like the worst grind ever, man. I've found none. Do you get money for this? What do you mean for this? I got torn book finally. Yeah, but don't they? Isn't there like an exchange cut, exchange rate cut, so you lose money while doing it? Tristan, if you see ads, yes, but barely. It's like not even close to pay for my bills. Like I need like over 100 people watching me to even remotely, you know, even get close to paying for food or anything. Oh my god, leave me alone. Give you an idea, like yesterday's live stream, I made like 10 cents from it. So, not even close. This live stream is probably gonna be 10 cents also. Somewhere there. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. Yeah, you need watchers. I mean, you need viewers, and need viewers to like watch for hours. Yeah, I'm getting torn books finally. Do videos do better if the videos get views? Yes. Like 1,000 views is $1. So gives you an idea. If I make 10 million alt accounts and watch my videos, here's what I know. Per IP, you can only watch your videos about 3 times. So let's say you're watching your video and you press refresh and then refresh and refresh again. You only get 3 views per IP. So even if you make 1 million accounts, you'll still get 3 views per IP. Oh yeah, get to upgrade something. Need some more torn books. Name a game you cannot rage. Like... A game that doesn't make you rage? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this game? I don't know. Single player games? This game's decent. Won't make you rage. God, I quit this game. I'm surprised. Maybe Last of Us? I don't know, man. What the hell? Farming Simulator is literally no rage game. You cannot die or anything. I guess. It's called the Farming Simulator. No cooking simulator. I've never played Flight Simulator. Similar games basically. Plants vs Zombies. Plants vs Zombies, you're not gonna rage. There we go. Thought a game, one game. Raging at cooking similar for at the bake cake. Like overcooked? I think I have Overcooked. I just haven't played it a lot. It was like free on PS Plus or something. God. Farm Simulator was even free on PS Plus and Epic Games. Oh, really? I know I keep missing all these free games. What the hell? Yo, what is going on? Suicide bombers? Arcade? Oh, this is painful, man. Trying to farm these. Wow, it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. My sleep schedule is done. Why is it locked? $12 a.m. Oh wow. You live on the west coast of me. West coast. Have you played Jack? No, I've never played any of them. They're like original PlayStation games, right? It's not helping I'm drinking caffeine, man. Just messing up my sleep schedules. Probably gonna wake up at 3 tomorrow again. I think I woke up at 2 today. I never liked zero sugar drinks. Really? Some people say they taste different. Which ones have you tried? I mean, the drinks with sugar, they taste different. They have a different, they're more drinkable. You drink them so much faster. Maybe Monster Energy, no sugar. Yeah, I feel like drinks that have sugar, you just drink them so much faster. They're more drinkable. While sugar-free drinks, you drink them a lot slower. Because that sugar just makes it like so much better. Donald Trump's favorite drink is that. Yeah, that Coke Zero's pretty legit. It's pretty goated, man. Bro, I drink Coke Zero like every day, and I'm like, let's say if I was drinking regular Coke every day, I would definitely not be losing weight. I'd be struggling to lose weight. So it does help you, like... Well, the reason why I drink so much of it is because instead of starving all day, you fill yourself up on Coke. That's my philosophy. Because I just drink Coke all day and that keeps you full, you know? Kind of. In a fake way. Don't start, man. You're gonna get addicted. Coca-Cola is so addicting. I used to drink Coca-Cola with sugar. Or destroy my, yeah, it does. Sugar's terrible for your teeth. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why I stopped. Cause I'm like, yeah, it's really bad for your teeth. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it ruins your teeth. It's like sugar's acid for your teeth or something. Who knows what's the science of it, but it doesn't make sense, but it's just terrible for your teeth. Can't stop. They just pop in. I mostly play games just without fun, just to do something. Without fun? What? I might start Hitman 3 because I really like stealth games. Is that the new Hitman 3? Or the old Hitman 3? Isn't Hitman 3 Blood Money? Or is there a game called Hitman 3? Because I played Hitman, the third Hitman game is called Blood Money. But there might be a Hitman 3. Okay, so it's the new Hitman. All right, 2021. My first stealth game's KO Perico Heist. It's a legit stealth heist, which I like about it. You can kill everybody there and no one will know anything. Have you played So speaking of stealth games, have you played I forgot the name. Splinter Cell. Hold up, be right back. I'm gonna get some more drink. Oh my god. Kick something. Dude, I think I'm good on food today. Had like 2,000 calories. Double money. That'd be crazy. Only when the sub is discounted. When was the last time it was discounted? Earned like 150 mil on PS5 and 50 mil on Xbox. Okay, oh wow. Maybe like 2 years ago it was discounted. Damn. Oh my god, this is the worst one ever. How much am I gonna be farming? Have you played? Yeah. Did I get... What's my platinum progress on that one? I got the platinum, yeah. I got the platinum on Fallout. Long time ago. I hope Grand Theft Auto 2 doesn't have pay will on business on vehicles or accessories. Bro, Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be like bare bones. It's gonna be like a new slate, brand new everything. I'm kind of looking forward to that. No MK2s, no none of that nonsense. Oh, there's DLC and stuff, which I didn't even try. Oh my god. Got torn book finally. Oh my god. GT6 out, just have to go to India. It's already out in India. I have a feeling it's gonna leak. All the Grand Theft Auto games have leaked early, so it'll definitely leak early, pretty sure. I have a feeling it might be done 2025 December. Hey, Mr. White. Yeah, I messed up my sleep schedule, man. It's busted. I like the Skyline. I like Ferraris, Lamborghinis. Like my car. I like tuner cars, of course. We're driving an Evo 9 MR edition. Oh, 300Z, that's pretty good. Suicide bombers. Orbital cannon isn't that bad. Costs a lot to use it too, so if someone uses it on you, you really deserved it. How many more do I need? Excuse me. Bro. How many more I need? 5 more, man. Oh, it's gonna have GTA Plus. Oh, I can tell you that right now. That's not going away. I'm not even tired, man. I'm supposed to be asleep by now. More like GTA minus. This guy's like stuck in here. I've always seen this boar stuck in this exact same spot. No. Because get to orbital when was doing cart. Man, they must have really wanted you dead. GTA robbed me for $50 I spent on remastered GTAs. You didn't like them? What's the first trophy? GT Plus is becoming paid to win. What is I mean, it does give you a lot, gives you free money, you know, but I don't think it's like pay to win. What's the difference between the MR and non-MR? The MR is a 6-speed. I think that's the main thing. It's basically the race. The MR stands for Mitsubishi Racing, so it's basically the race car model. Yo, this is like the worst thing I've farmed so far. Farming this game is awful. I misclicked delete my message. I found that Power Wash is also no rage game. Power? Oh, I've seen some people do that. That's like a chill game. What's your least favorite business in GTA 5? Least favorite? I'm not a fan of the motorcycle businesses. I guess those. Motorcycle businesses are annoying because they get raided and you have to keep them filled up and stuff, and there's just so much maintenance. At Uno, bro, any multiplayer game will make you rage. Hold up, can you play Uno by yourself? I haven't played that game in years. But security doesn't do anything to secure. Yeah, I know, it's so annoying. It's so annoying to get raided. As soon as I register as a motorcycle club, I get raided. So I never register as a motorcycle club. Sell vehicles for the MC business. Yeah, true. Getting help. Yeah, some of them you can't even do solo. Like the post office vehicles, trash. Then you have what else? Motorcycle. I mean the post office is trash. And then I think it's the 5 buggies. I don't know, one of them is terrible. Those are like the worst. Yeah, the fact that you can't do them solo is super annoying. That's the other thing. You need to get people to help you. Oh yeah, Acid Lab has a single cell vehicle. Yeah, battle royal. That'll get you. Or capacity full. Wow. I think also no rage game is House Flipper. I've never heard of that game. Doesn't seem like it's a rage game, selling houses. Sims 4 DLC are for rage. What? Really? Sims? I've never actually played like the Sims game. I played Sims games, but not the Sims. More like Sim 4 games. That dude just pops in. I cannot rage at Resident Evil 7. Only that you get jump scared. I've never played 7. Last one I played, probably 6. Do you like Minecraft? I played it like years ago. Haven't played it in forever recently. I hate random teammates when they don't listen to you. Did you try Red? I think I played Red Dead Redemption 1 long time ago on Xbox 360. Hangar business, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, hangar is terrible. The sell missions are awful. That's true. Yeah, selling cargo it's not even worth using the hangar as a business. Just use the hangar for aircrafts. Yeah, the hangar business is probably the worst business in the game. But you need the hangar for aircrafts. But you seize on the pay. But increase up on the pay. I mean, the pay is just awful. Like, there's no point to even use the sell missions. The way it works is with the land vehicles instead of the vehicle. Carrying cargo, it actually depends on how many players in your CEO for the car to spawn, but if you don't need players to use it, it's the payout just trash compared for everything. So if you get one destroyed, you won't lose cargo. Four more books. 4 more books. It's triple, but still isn't the best. Yeah, bro, even with triple, it's still terrible. Permanently triple is worth it when the triple money again. They need to adjust it for inflation, man. Desert Center, yes. I'm going to have my morning cola. So it's like 6x or 9x, but then again, it isn't gonna break the bank. Bro, if it 6x might be worth it. This board needs to not get stuck. Go. Move. Have you played? No. I don't even remember the last Gran Turismo I played. Probably for PS2. Yeah, probably the last one I played was PS2. The worst business, in my opinion, is document forgery. Yeah, that one is terrible. Document forgery is the worst. Sell business. There's this X card you have in GT7. Yeah, it's pretty popular in race games. Cause it's like an iconic car. It's like a Supra. It's like a Skyline. Cause the car's discontinued, so I mean, yeah, it's discontinued. They stopped manufacturing them. They're not gonna make new ones. It's like how the Supra was discontinued and then it became iconic. And same thing with the Skyline. They discontinued that for so many years. Supra just became a rebranded BMW Z4. I'm not sure the new ones. The new ones are super expensive. Like, how much did the Supers cost originally? I don't think they were that expensive. Best business opinion is the bunker. Cargo crates, counterfeit cash. Bunker's the best passive business. Cargo crates, that one just takes so much time to sell. And the counterfeit cash, I think the cocaine's better than the counterfeit cash. Yeah, I'm listening to somebody else's live stream while playing. I mean, I'm watching someone else's live stream. It's the only way it's making this bearable, this farming. I'm just running around in a circle brainlessly collecting this garbage. This is like the worst farming I've ever done in my life. Because it's not consistent, it's random per location. I've been doing this for way too long, man. How many hours? 4 hours now? I don't know. What trophy is it? It's to upgrade all your pods. I think it's a silver one. It's not even gold. It's just so lame. Like all these trophies. Like everything's full. My iron is full. Can't even get the one I need. Crystal's full. The biggest waste of money in GTA is the yard and the taxi car and the arena ward weed business. Weed business is, yeah, that one's, I mean, it's not terrible, but they're just better off getting the cocaine lockup. So yeah, cola. Everything is full. Yes, torn book, finally. Oh my god. Another best business is nightclub arcade in the submarine. Nightclub is good passive business, but you need all the other motorcycle businesses to make it worth it. Arcade is good because you get the heist. Casino heist. And submarine's the best because you get KO Perico. Oh my god. 3 more! 3 more! Yeah, KO Perico's the pay is amazing. Especially if you use the glitch to get the gold through the wall. Excuse me. This guy's in 720p. Wow. Now decrease the pay on target when you get on the basement. What do you mean? What do you mean the target on the basement? I don't. What do you mean? They decrease the pay? What? I don't understand. How much was it before the tequila? What? Why did they nerf it so much? That's awful. God. That's a heavy nerf. People were making too much money off KO, so they're like, no, we're nerfing that. My favorite food. Fried chicken's good. Pizza's good. Burger's good. It's basically all I eat. Just named you all the food. I like apple pie. That's good. Cheesecake is good. One that's not good. If they nerf KO, they would lower the prices for vehicles. Nah, they'll never do that. What do I hate? I guess I'm not a huge fan of fish. I mean, like I'll eat fish, but I'm not a huge fan. I won't buy it. What else would I not buy? Durian? No, I've not tried that. From what I hear, it smells terrible. $5 mil for a police car. Yeah, in that torn book. The ruby necklace is worth... Is that up or down? I don't remember how much they cost normally. It's down? When did they do this? When did they nerf this? Man, these suicide bombers. Months ago. Wow. Look at this pig. He's so glitched in here. What is he doing? He's having an earthquake. That pig is stuck in there forever. When they released GTA 6 trailer, I didn't care for the nerf for KO because GTA 6 is coming. We've got like another year, man. One more year. He's stuck again. Hey, piggy. Another setup fee. Yeah, I heard that too. They're just trying to drain all the money out of it. Too many people were doing it. It was too good. It's because like people are they noticed their shark card sales have gone down ever since KO Perico got released. They could buff Elite, bro. They won't increase it. They want to sell them shark cards. Yay, torn book, one more. It'll be 300k for GTA. You have 700k, and yeah, it's well. I feel like everything's gonna be cheaper in Grand Theft Auto 6, like lower priced. Everyone's not gonna be billionaires and millionaires. Only bought 500k shark cards to buy the sub. Yeah, that's a good investment at least. Get your money back right away. That submarine. Like the submarine is incredible, all like overall. You know, you have the missile, you have the heist. It's a good way to fast travel across the map. Interested in GTA 6 only for cutting up swim in traffic and car meets. GTA 6 is gonna be like Grand Theft Auto. You know how Red Dead is so like so basic? That's how GTA 6 is gonna be. It's so basic. No MK2s, no flying vehicles, no nothing. It's gonna be all gun battles like Red Dead. I want to have GTA 6 that you could change seats in mid-driving. That is such an overpowered thing in some video games. Just change seats while driving. Change seats and then shoot. Yeah, you can't do that in Grand Theft Auto. You can't change seats. Unless someone jumps out, you know. And then you switch to a driver. That's about it. Six-year-olds with their MK2s going to have mental breakdown. Yeah, it's gonna be a different battle style. Volt proof? What? I've never seen that before. You mean change seats with another friend so you can drive? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant to. But I feel like it's gonna be, oh, finally a torn book. I feel like it's gonna be even more realistic. Like you could probably hang out the window and stuff and start shooting. I think I got all of them now. God damn, it's 4 o'clock, man. My sleep schedule is done. To have OP MK7. I don't know, hold the right arrow to change seats or something, you know? What? You can change seats right now? I didn't know that. They probably won't have businesses for a little while. They're probably gonna want us to play the game like basic. Like it's gonna be super basic for a little bit. Probably by design. You should try streaming schedule, like wake up at 5 a.m. then stream until 9 p.m. Man, I wake up at 5 a.m. man. That would be nearly impossible. I have to like completely reset my sleep schedule. Hold the right angle on the controller to change seats. Can you? That's news for me. Okay, I think I got everything. No, I need some gadgets. Oh my god, simple gadget. You can with the Dune Fab only when stopped. Oh, really? The APC. Oh, that's true. That's right. You can switch seats. Yes. I know the APC. I know you can switch seats with the APC. You can be in the driver and switch seats to the gunner. Yeah, I know about that. I didn't know about the Dune Fab, but I know the APC. Yeah, you could definitely switch seats to the, because you can't gun and drive at the same time. You could be a driver or a gunner. Ugh. But y'all, it's 4 a.m. where I'm at. This live stream is 7 hours. Oh my god, my back's starting to hurt. And I really need to go to sleep because it's getting close to 5 a.m. Let me put this up. Oh my god. There's a glitch where you can drive by using up an atomizer with a... What? Oh, really? That's pretty legit. What if GTA 6 Plus has GTA 6 for free when No, that won't happen. That will not happen. They're gonna want you to pay for it. Simply bring your up and atomizer, get into Dune Fab on the passenger seat side. That sounds pretty amazing. That sounds pretty amazing, man. Up and atomizer is so goated. Oh yeah, about the MrBeast drum. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that uploaded sometime. I need to edit the videos. I don't know when I'm gonna. Yeah, it's like all I do is live stream, man. I wake up, go to the gym, and live stream. Hopefully, I can go to sleep, man. I couldn't watch it live since I couldn't hear a single thing with my class too loud. Oh, for real? You're in class too. Like these these reaction videos could do well. Asmon Gold does those all the time and gets so many views on his stuff. Like I want to start paying for my bills again. If I have to bring laptop and my headphones. Make sure to credit the original videos. Yeah. Opinion on kindergarten? What? Like you have to go to kindergarten? That's like the first, you're technically your first grade. What? Kindergarten equals Drake? I don't know about that. What's that mean? Are people saying Drake has a kindergarten girlfriend? TikTok? What? What? Was the only time I had fun in my life. Like you didn't have any homework back then. Just me. Well, y'all, It's 4 a.m. I need to go to sleep. Thank you guys for watching, and I am out.